Good morning, babies. And by good morning, I mean good evening. Ready for a relatively short, comparatively, RP stream? I fell asleep after Ungodly, man. That show takes it out of me. It's a lot of work. Okay. Oh man, Judge, thank you so much. Oh, I wanted to do something here.
Growing up, I was a weird kid. See, no matter what I ever did, all the normal guys would never quit poking fun at me. Mama tried to make me regular. She said the Lord above was testing her, 'cause I grew more and more peculiar, unashamedly. When people say that I'm a strange duck, I tell them maybe so, but so what? Sure, I'm a little different from you, but I don't really see the issue. So don't go frittering away your sympathy. There ain't nothing wrong with me. I consider it good luck that I was born a strange duck. When someone tries to make a wise crack, well, they don't matter, I don't give a quack. Rolls on me like water off a duck's back. What you think about that? When people say that I'm a strange duck, I tell them maybe so, but so what? Sure, I'm a little different from you, but I don't really see the issue. So don't go frittering away your sympathy. There ain't nothing wrong with me. I consider it good luck that I was born a strange duck. A strange duck makes a strange pond, and another one out of 441. You can have yourself a strange brew, and just do what you wanna do, do what you wanna do, what you wanna do. People say that I'm a strange duck, I tell them maybe so, but so what? Sure, I'm a little different from you, but I don't really see the issue. So don't go frittering away your sympathy. There ain't nothing wrong with me. I consider it good luck that I was born a strange duck. I consider it good luck that I was born a strange duck.
Okay. What a weird song. Okay, we have to do something real quick. Give me a second. I'm fixing this for you guys. Hold on. It wasn't working yesterday, I realized. You guys couldn't see... couldn't see the rolls. One more time. How was that? Could you see any of that just now? No, because I'm still in that. Let's try it again. One last time. So sorry. Okay, perfect. And let me adjust this as well. Please hold. I'm so sorry. Okay. I think it's good for now. We're gonna try this again tonight, which is just the cinema bars, but I'm actually you should also be able to just see slightly more of the scene than normally. And the reason I'm doing that is because I noticed, like, when we're riding around and stuff sometimes, people are getting cut off and things. So, okay. That said, let's do this, shall we?
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Fucking hard.
Okay. Let's see. Shit, yeah. That's great. Okay. Is it just me, or does that shadow on the wall not look like a antler or deer or deformed creature because of my plant? Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's good. Guess we'll go check our telegrams. I gotta pick up my fucking hat from Delaney. Oh, jeez.
It was definitely at that cabin.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I scared myself.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you, and all of a sudden I saw you, and it scared me. I did not mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
No, we would just hoping you'd come by. You remember Ray?
Ah,
Howdy.
should we be sitting here talking casually? Should we be in the office?
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Because I ain't heard from anybody for days now. And the last thing that I did hear was that Crash was spending time at the lake. But I've not heard anything from any of them for days now.
Okay.
So they might have been arrested, or they might just be in hiding or something, I don't know.
Well, maybe we have a window to help you.
Well,
It's open.
yeah, Ray here was planning on going to see Madame Boucher today, but apparently she's out west, and she said that they will not meet up, so...
Huh. I thought she never went out west.
Yeah, she says she's going all the way out west, and she doubts that our paths will cross today.
Huh. I saw her out in Armadillo the other day.
Uh-huh.
Introduced myself. She said she was looking for an herb. English mace, I think she said it was. Which, strangely enough, Alabaster told me that's what the ingredient that he used, one of the key ingredients that he used in our adventure tonic.
We did drugs in our office the other night.
I've been making my own from the plants and using the water out of the lake too.
How's that been treating you?
Well, I mean, he has some memory issues, so maybe we stop doing that. Maybe we stop having that and see if anything changes. I doubt that's what's causing it, but...
Well, I've only been doing it for the last couple days.
Oh.
Just testing things out, and I'll be honest, I had bad intentions of using it to I was gonna maybe force or trick Crash to drinking one, because my hope is that if I've used enough of these poppies, it'll make him pass out. And I can take him somewhere and maybe make him tell me what's going on.
But you didn't.
No, I thought about it, and I planned it. I made the tonics, or what. I don't want to really try it in case it kills me, but still have them.
Well, I would say if there's a risk that he might die and then you get no answers, that might be a tough situation.
Yeah, I think he's probably right.
A couple interesting things. I hate to be one of those people to make you tell your story again there, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
What about your beads?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got real drunk on moonshine. Like, I don't even know how. Maybe just about a week back, maybe less. That's where I got these beads. I met somebody out near the tiny church in the swamp. There's a cabin out that way.
What?
I'm gonna go. You sit down. I'm gonna go grab some food. Do you want something?
Yeah. No, I'm okay. Sorry.
All right. Yep. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Yeah, me and Crash were out looking for ways to make money, and I ended up resting up at the speakeasy just where Emerald Ranch is. So while I was down there, I helped myself to some of the shine they had in the barrels and got myself nice and drunk.
Uh-huh.
I went wandering that night and ended up in the swamps. I recall getting these beads from a very tall man, like unusually tall. I remember he was either unusually tall or I was standing in the mud and he was like on a porch or maybe stairs above me. And I remember a cabin near a tiny church. And I
Okay.
remember he had a very tall hat,
Tall hat. Okay.
like blonde hair sticking out from underneath it. And went down just past his ears. And he had, the reason I remember the blonde hair is because he had a brown beard,
Huh.
which I
Okay.
thought was very
Isn't that
strange.
strange?
Yeah, that is strange. Okay.
When I met him, I remember maybe spending a little time with him, but content of the conversation, my brain's all shot for nothing. I don't know. But what I do recall is he handed me these beads before I left. Said, "You're not going to be able to make it all the way home unless you wear these. You got to take these and wear them for protection." Wore them pretty much every day since. And the only day I ain't wore them, I got attacked by a bear and multiple packs of wolves.
Okay.
Ended up speaking to some doctors and things, but I'm hoping to get some. They said they can take me in for counseling sessions.
Yeah, that'd be
That
a good
is.
idea. How do you feel about that?
Well, the way I said it to them is I should probably just take all the help I can get, but I don't know. I can show y'all that cabin.
Yeah, we were gonna take a ride out there.
Maybe
We go
that
back
guy's
to the
there.
bayou.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop by Delaney's office and see if I can't get my hat. If we're okay with that.
Yeah, all right.
His office is right down the by the bank.
Our horses are around the corner here.
Thanks for coming by again.
Yeah, I was on my way to Van Horn, and the person at the post office said you got a couple telegrams, so I checked it, and it was one from the doctors telling me about the counseling, and I had one from Madame Boucher. And as I'm sending that telegram, young Abraham here comes up and he starts sending me a telegram without
Yes, he was
knowing
right
we were
there.
standing right by each
Oh
other.
wow.
Thought it might be fun. Then Diego and Alabaster walked in.
Oh wow. And how are they?
Diego seems just fine. Alabaster also seems fine, but he did say, I said I was leaving. And he said, Alabaster, I'm leaving, but did you get some more crazy telegrams? And he said, oh, yeah. but seems to be dealing with it.
Okay. And I assume you got my telegram.
I have not. Oh, you
No,
mean him?
I was actually talking to him, yeah. Then I realized I wasn't sure if I should call his name out in public.
Yeah, I got it. I replied to.
Okay. It didn't startle you or nothing, did it?
No, I've been
Okay.
piecing some things together. I've been writing myself notes.
That's a great idea. I was just gonna suggest we get you a notebook.
Oh, just not to, but I don't remember if he said, but the one day he took his beads off, he got mauled bad by a bear, and 4 packs of wolves were chasing him around, and 4 separate ones, and he couldn't find anybody. He was looking for you two or anybody. Yeah, so
Yeah, it was that day I kept missing you.
I'm sorry about that.
Went out to Rhodes. I was all covered in bandages, so you probably didn't recognize
oh
me.
wait, he's on this block, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Right, sorry.
It's all right. I think he said why. I'll see. Oh, perfect. Hi there.
Thank you.
Whoop. Yep, right here's fine. Thank you.
Uh-oh, did I lose Ray?
No, he's right next to you.
Oh, jeez.
I'm here.
My field, I'm very straight ahead, like a, whatever looks straight ahead.
Yeah. Like a horse with the blinkers on.
But yeah, that's, I was trying to think of an animal, but. Dawns beware.
Okay.
Oh, there's an ad for the 9 Live Saloon.
What else is in the paper today?
Nothing new.
Okay. I haven't looked in a bit.
A sheriff and a doctor got married.
Oh, that's lovely.
All right, to the bayou.
All right.
A home away from home. I said maybe we could talk to Gabby or Diego, see if this fellow
Yeah.
or anybody like him is something that rings
Oh.
a bell.
I'm sorry, I should go to the telegram station first.
All right.
I haven't yet
We'll make
today.
a right and do a loop.
Sorry, we'll do that first and then we'll absolutely go to the bayou right after.
Right, what are the odds? We are a gambling bunch, right? And most of the time we go to what is known as the money doubling machine,
Oh, yeah?
which is the roulette table, which is maybe doubled our money, what, once?
Yeah, but it was each person doubled.
Yeah, it was that night that I mentioned to you.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about that.
But every other time, I believe we've all lost.
Yep. Badly.
I think we have been bewitched by somebody handed Jim a stone, a green stone, and said this is lucky, and if you believe in it, it will bring you luck. So we bet green all the time, and we have yet to win.
Oh.
I guess we don't believe hard enough yet.
Well, me and my friends kind of got handed a green stone.
Yeah, that's why it was. But this was not an emerald. It's, what did he say it was? Fluorite or
Fluorite,
something?
yeah.
Yeah. And they said it's it's not worth much. It doesn't if he brought it to the store, because he did. He tried to sell it for money immediately.
Of course he did.
If it was an emerald, it would have been gone, and so would have that money. Beware, there is a bloody handprint on the telegram station here.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. I reported it.
All right.
I think. Is that Henry?
What the fuck? Abe? Couldn't resist. Enjoy the display. Couldn't help myself. Blood is so beautiful. Oh, perfect. Found something in Blackwater that might interest you and your friends. It's a poster for a lexicon first edition outside the general store. It's posted on a Jolly Jack sign near the front door. What the hell is that? Okay. What? Oh. What the fuck?
Back, we can,
Okay.
If you're comfortable, you can read us some from your book.
First things first.
Yeah.
Did you send me a telegram in Rhodes today?
I did.
Okay, because the sender was Alder. So I thought for a second
Sorry.
I had sent myself a fucking message.
I was doing it quickly. I think we were about to leave.
That's all right. Unfortunately, we have to head to the law department so that I can drop this telegram off. Are you ready?
What's this?
Couldn't resist. Enjoy the display. I couldn't help myself. Blood is beautiful. I wonder if that's talking about the guts outside our office.
It didn't leave any name or anything?
Well, come on now. No.
I think that might be a sign in itself, Abraham.
Well, it could be one or two people.
I mean, it could be anyone, but yeah, I think, I imagine it's not quite Lucius's style, so I imagine that's from our friend, Mr. Hastings. Oof. And gives me the creeps just thinking about it. Hi there. All right.
This is good. We're running all these extra errands so we get to the swamp right as the sun goes down.
Oh. Yeah, definitely not my intention.
I know.
Are you headed to the law office right now?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like we should have gone left, right?
I
Oh.
could have.
You know exactly where you're going.
I've been there once or twice.
Sorry.
I know. I actually thought that way might be shorter, but
Hello, part of me.
Hi. Hello? Okay.
For now.
All right.
Okay. I'll just, I'll send a telegram to, maybe Deputy Reeves or something when I get back.
Okay.
That's
You
all
mind
right.
if I give this to Miss Alder?
I don't mind. I'm,
Alder, you want to reach into my pockets for a
Sure.
second and grab this book?
Yeah.
it's... No, I don't think it's gonna be nothing that y'all don't know already, but... It's what's been spilling out of my mind. Then I wake up and don't remember writing it.
Ray's considering turning himself in for some of the crimes he has committed that he has documented in that little book.
And, what's made you decide to do that, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I get the feeling that the guilt and remorse that I have in my chest when I think about doing those things is probably something I should not ignore.
It's wise instincts as usual.
But I don't know. I think I'm trying to figure out who I actually am, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that if they hang me for some things I did. But also, I feel like if I'm feeling guilty and feeling remorseful about it, it's probably because it's not really who I am. And even if that's different to my past, it's still who I am right now. So it feels like I should be doing that because it feels like the right thing, but not all the way 100% on it. Figure this out.
It's, okay, the horses are freaking out.
There's a snake over there, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not happy. Boy, it must be
oh
some
wow,
snake.
there it is. It's right there. Moving along,
Oh, it doesn't-
along the same path.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
We ride the path of snakes.
that's not funny, Abe.
It sounded interesting. I
Yeah.
apologize.
No, it's okay. It does sound interesting.
Well, according
true.
but it says according to Gabby, snakes get a bum rap.
Well,
Think about it, right? I know what they mean symbolically and traditionally, but if someone tells you you're acting like a snake, right? I mean, a snake isn't trying to be sneaky. A snake's just being a snake.
yeah, maybe.
Here it is.
Oh, this place?
Oh.
I was in here not too long ago.
Why were you in here, Abe?
When we were trying to see if Mr. Eli was going to get attacked, we were in this house trying to look into Lakay. Okay, Sid, relax.
Yep, I'm not crawling under there looking for wards. That can be somebody else.
There's probably some alligators under there.
Yeah, I'm not.
Snakes, at
Yeah, I'm
least.
not crawling under there.
A man was in this house.
Yeah, standing up on top of these stairs. I remember being here and talking to him.
Hello?
Yeah, let's see. Hello? Well, anybody home? Not much of note in here right now.
Is that a person? Is that a human head?
Doesn't look like it.
What is that? Is that like a monkey? What is that?
Could be.
Oh God, there's another creepy doll.
I think there's a pile of skulls that look like that out in Gabby's home. Oh Jesus! Ah,
I don't remember ever being inside.
yeah, it doesn't look too many signs of anybody in there. Let me look around here.
Okay.
It looks pretty clean. I mean,
Yeah.
not really clean, but nothing too strange aside from that weird skull in there.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, except for that doll in the skull. I don't see anything particularly strange.
You don't feel like taking a look inside, Ray?
No.
I'm not saying you should, just not feeling it.
I feel something feels wrong about me being in there.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Can I ask a follow-up question? Wrong how? Like, wrong you are scared at the idea of going inside this house, or wrong like
I'm not
it's
invited.
inviting
Not
you?
supposed to be in there.
Okay, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have just waltzed in.
I've already done that, so I think
Yeah, so have I.
any violation I'm already guilty of.
Yeah, especially considering this, that whoever this was gave him something that's been keeping him safe.
They were standing. I remember them standing here, looking out at me. They were real tall, like their hat almost touched the top of that
What?
roof overhangs.
Really? Hey,
They
can
were
you stand up there
very
again?
tall.
You put my hat on or something?
I'll reach my hands up. How about that?
And their hat almost reached the top?
Yep,
Wow.
above where those two beams. Yep.
Must be one weird hat.
Yeah, I have to reach all the way up to hit that, so.
Was there anything else that you can remember about this hat?
It wasn't like Abraham said something earlier about not liking top hats, but it wasn't a top hat. It was just, I just remember it being like tall at the top,
Okay.
kind of pointed a little maybe, but not. Yeah.
It was, you said that slow kind of voice, right? That was
Yeah.
soft.
Like, no grit to his voice, real, like almost feminine sounding, like real soft spoken, not whispering, but there was no aggression, no grit in his voice at all,
Okay.
no calming.
An
slow
accent at
way
all?
of talking.
Yeah, was he Southern like me? Or Southern like Abe?
Or like a Cajun if he's living out here.
I don't think like any of us.
All right.
Can you try to repeat anything that he said to you?
Think. He kept telling me that I remember 2 or 3 times he mentioned about not going home and not being able to get home. And he said, you're not going to get all the way home without these. I don't remember what else we talked about. I remember being here for a little while. I don't get the feeling like I was welcome.
Oh. Okay.
I get the feeling like I was... You ever been in a standoff with somebody where you think they might be about to draw or shoot you?
Yes. What?
Yeah,
No.
That's-
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Feeling I get is that, like, can just tell something's going sour. Something's off with the conversation, like there's something in the air sometimes where you can tell somebody's about to pull on you. It's hard to explain without ever being in the situation, but
Right.
But despite that feeling, this guy gave you the beads.
yeah.
Isn't that kind of funny?
I remember asking him how to get back to where I was going, which was Emerald. But
And that's when he offered.
I think that was about the time that he offered, at least, but I don't know if it was a way to get me to leave or... I don't know.
Maybe he
His
just-
beads were hanging up just by the door there.
Huh.
And he reached back inside, grabbed them from up top. They were either sitting on a shelf or hanging on something. Came back out and handed me them.
So if you weren't welcome, why did he give you those beads?
I don't know.
Did you give him something?
Maybe.
All right.
Maybe I might have. I'm not
It's okay.
sure.
Just asking those questions because sometimes you can have a gut reaction, an immediate answer, and that one is truthful. And then when you start to think, you forget. Sometimes the first immediate answer is the right one.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I gave him nothing.
Okay.
Why don't we go to a place a little less muddy?
Yeah, that sounds good. You want to leave a note?
What exactly would we say?
We'd like to talk to you. We're following up. We're investigating something.
Yeah, who should I address this to?
I don't know. What do you think? What can we say that doesn't give away that it was you, Ray?
And Ray, you don't really remember how you got from by Emerald Ranch all the way over here?
No, and I don't remember getting back neither. I remember waking up the next day.
Oh,
I remember being down at the bottom of the speakeasy getting drunk. I tried to play the piano, but I can't play. And I got bored and left and went walking. And I remember remember going by a different house, but there was horses outside it, so I gave it a wide berth. And then the next thing I remember, I'm here.
I guess you could say to the shaman, the nature priest, or the guide who lives here.
Oh, I'm writing something.
Okay. I figured.
Yeah, this movement with my hand right here. It's not faking it. I'm actually writing something this time.
I don't think anyone was doubting you, Abe.
All right. How does this sound? To whom it may concern, my apologies for treading upon your porch. I find myself lost. If you can help in any way, please contact me.
Ooh. I'm sorry, read that again.
I said, my apologies for treading upon your porch. I find myself lost. If you can help in any way, please contact me. It's pretty mysterious, right?
That's pretty mysterious, yeah. Feels a tiny bit misleading, but if it was true to you, then that's all that matters.
Oh, I have to be completely... I mean, who isn't lost, right?
No, that's kind of what I was getting at, I guess.
Yeah. I'm lost as to what's going on here. I'm lost to who this person is. I'm lost in a whole manner of things.
Yeah.
All right, shall we skedaddle out of here?
Yeah, let's skedaddle. You first, Ray.
Of course, there's a sweating of a storm.
I told you I love your horse.
Who, Sid?
Yeah, like a mighty love for your horse.
I love him too. He's
Like,
great.
I just want to lay in the desert and cuddle your horse kind of love.
In the desert.
Yeah.
You may have at some point.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. All right, what's the plan?
Okay, well,
We can go that speakeasy.
oh, here?
No, the one that he was by Emerald Ranch that he
Oh,
was talking
yeah,
about.
that's a good idea. Yeah, we should retrace what steps he remembers.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
We're going to head to that speakeasy that you were at.
Oh, at Emerald?
Yeah, we're going to retrace what steps you remember if you're okay with that.
Okay.
Take a nice ride, too.
Yeah.
Stay away from the bloodbath of Saint Denis.
Wait, what? Did you hear any more about Lucius?
No. I just meant the intestines, you know.
Oh, yeah. That's got to be what that telegram's in reference to, right?
One can hope.
I just mean it seems... You know, it doesn't seem at all like the letters that Lucius was leaving, so I'm inclined to
it's a
believe it
little
isn't Lucius, you know?
It's creeping this way, right? Yeah, I don't know. In the back room, you know, the back room at the Blue Pearl, the part of the floor was particularly clean. Like, I don't know, someone puked on it or something. Maybe there was a fight.
Say, Ray. Oh! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Another snake?
I don't know. Could have been a gator. Could have been anything.
It's okay, Sid. All right. Right, so, other than surviving wolves and a bear, what else have you been up to that you can recall in the last couple of days?
I'm making tonics to try and trick Crash and maybe Lock too. Testing them out on myself.
Okay.
I remember being in tall trees for some
Okay.
reason, and that's where the bear got me.
Okay.
Right.
All
But I
right.
don't know why I was in tall trees.
All
I
right.
couldn't answer that.
So we'll add tall trees to the list. Anywhere else you remember going?
Blackwater Medical after.
Right.
Rangers dropped me off there and spend a lot of time with local doctors, and then some state doctors showed up. There's about 5 of them crowding around me,
Oh, wow.
asking me strange questions and talking to me
Really?
about my wife, and I don't know how they knew about her, but
Wait, what? Huh. Okay. No,
She,
no,
you think
Alder,
she's-
we're not doing that. That is not an acceptable course of action.
What's that?
It sounds like he is himself when he's injured. Like if he gets knocked on the head or he's kind of half out of it, you know?
Right.
At least that's what it sounds like to me. Like you're maybe you were saying like something about asking after your wife or something, and then when you come to, you've forgotten it all. Huh, I wonder if you're cursed then. I wonder if you have like some sort of
Go to the
block
left.
on your memory from someone or something.
could be whatever's in that lake.
Could be whatever's in that lake. Now, just to clarify, you, as far as you know, and as far as you feel, I guess is probably how I should be asking you these. You don't recall having memory issues before being at the lake the first time, right?
Not at all. Not at all.
So the lake started doing it to you or drawing you to it.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I've. Oh, so when I woke up at the lake, I had plans for a robbery in my pocket.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Real detailed plans. And I figure that's probably why I'm here. And Crash says he gave that to me. Crash says he wrote it out. He gave it to me for safekeeping,
Uh-huh.
which is why I had it. Reno
still
doesn't
have
leave him. I do, yeah. It's,
Okay.
I think I put it in my box at the bank.
Just keep it safe for now.
Maybe it's back in Armadillo.
Why do you say
I don't
that?
know.
Hold on. Why do you say that?
I have a room there.
Okay. Did you have the room beforehand?
I did. I had the key already in my pocket.
Okay. All right. Okay. This is good. Very, very
I didn't
good.
realize that.
Yeah. See, this is good. Okay. So I know you said people knew you and talked to you and all that in Armadillo, but it's nice to know that
Well-
you had a key. Maybe we could ask if the proprietor or anybody recognizes you from before.
Yeah. The only people I ran into was crashing them. Not like I had a crowd of people saying hello to me. It was just them.
Right. Okay. Right. Well, I suppose we can ask around and see if anybody else recognizes you. Only if you're comfortable.
Mm.
And yeah, I guess we should go to the lake.
Maybe the medical department has your wife down as next of kin.
Yeah. I mean, my first instinct, well, I shouldn't say my first instinct because technically it was my second, safer instinct. My first instinct was to hit you upside the head and see if you start talking when you're injured, which we're not doing.
Okay.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. But
Put one in his left butt cheek and see if he knows what's going on.
but then my second instinct was maybe we should go to speak to somebody in the medical office and see if they can look up your file and see if maybe you were talking and saying stuff while you were injured.
Yeah,
Sorry,
maybe.
go along the tracks.
Yeah, they seemed to be real confused, and they was asking. So, the person that was seeing me, they were asking me about somebody by the name of Lily, because
Really? Okay.
I had apparently called them Lily.
Okay. Well,
Who's the Billy we heard about?
no, not Billy, right? You're saying Lily, like the flower.
Lily.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah. I'm just going to be real honest with you, Ray. That is also the name that you used with me when we did your house walk, which you may or may not even remember doing now. But that is the name that you gave me, I believe, for your wife. So that tracks. I'd have to look at my notes again when we stop.
Is that your wife's name?
Actually, I don't
No.
know now that I'm
Name-
thinking about it.
Name doesn't mean nothing to me.
I think it was the smell, actually.
Oh,
'Cause I was doing the, so I really should have somebody write notes while I'm doing the walk with you, because I'm not writing anything down. I'm in the middle of doing the walk with you. But I think I asked you what you smell, and I think you said flowers, and I think it was Lily. It was really just an initial kind of walk. So at some point we might want to do that again and see if the same memories surface. Again, only if you're comfortable. There's somebody here, Abe.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Hi there.
oh, good day.
How are you?
Really
Oh.
good, actually. We're doing really
Oh,
good.
good.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Abraham?
Good.
What
Good
are
to see
the
you.
odds?
Huh?
I said, what are the odds?
Oh, what are the odds? I don't know. We've been, we spot you pretty often. Your coat's pretty recognizable.
Oh, well, that's good.
Um,
Are
We,
you all right,
uh,
miss?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just
yes,
it's all right.
yes.
Just making sure.
this is Julia. The
Oh, I
one
know.
that was
just
present for our last chat.
Yeah,
I was
remember.
just figuring that I'd stop you. Normally you're so used to pretty busy, but I was just wondering if you'd heard anything of the swamp lately.
Holy shit! Yes, we have. Hey,
Oh yeah.
shall I turn it over to you?
Well, there's the Gabby stuff, right?
Well, we just learned a bunch of stuff about the curse yesterday, didn't we?
Oh, right. We were speaking with. If you guys want to go look inside, I can handle this.
These folks are. Well, I'm
And get
just.
a drink.
I'm just seeing if. Well, just give us a second. We might.
Yeah, take your time. I spoke with
Abe's about
Miss
to tell them
Hoffman,
about
who
some
runs the general
information
store
that we
down
got
there.
yesterday about a curse in the
Yeah, I
swamp.
know you
So
saw.
I don't know
Yep.
if you just want to
So
listen.
she thinks she's cursed.
About the
as a
lady with the
result
sharp
from
teeth.
this.
Not that lady, but some other people were telling a story about how they think they're cursed. And so, I don't know, it might benefit you to hear some of it, but it's up to you.
Maybe.
Okay.
Did say maybe I got one.
Yeah.
Shot at and robbed. So it's kind of an odd coincidence.
We're gonna stay.
Which friends were she keeping?
It was Miss Eleanor, and it was another guy with a blue shirt and a white hat. I forget his name. Right? Who were the friends that Mr. Hoffman got? Do you remember, Alder?
I am an asshole, and he did not introduce himself, and I didn't ask.
Okay.
It's maybe Clay. Sounds like Clay.
Oh, that
I
was
think
the
that
name.
might-
That was the name. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had left the conversation, and apparently when they were in town, a bunch of crazy stuff happened.
Yeah,
So we
They
talked to
got
her.
shot at.
She told us all about that, how there was a previous person, a lot of the other people who were involved had died to this curse, according to what she believes. She spoke about there was a painting in the saloon that was upstairs that after this Miss Blackwell died, that seems to have gone missing at some point after that.
Right.
And that previously, this Ray Bush had pointed this painting out to her before he had completely gone off the deep end, and that maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, he left a note for her inside the general store, asking if she had seen this painting.
The
I
painting.
know what it was. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, knows where it was. Yeah.
So that was mostly. I'm gonna have to look. Let me see if I have my notes. Hold on. There was that, and we also spoke again to Mr. Erebus, who was attacked by in the swamp after he was lured there from the market with a promise of a fishing trip.
Right. Yeah, I spoke to Erebus about
Yeah. He
probably the same thing.
yeah.
They're
so
having
probably-
developments with Erebus, right? He's still fine.
He seems
As
all
far
right.
as we know, yeah.
Yeah, he seems
Good.
to be in good spirits. He says apparently the career of a chocolate maker helps him from avoid robberies quite often. That people stop and go, "Oh, you're the chocolate guy," and he gives them some chocolate, and they don't take his stuff.
Yeah, I interviewed him for this exact thing, and then I still wanted some fucking hot chocolate. That's leaves you with a good taste in your mouth, literally, you know.
We did speak to well, the impression we got from this is, obviously you know all this already, but that there was a guy who named Clark, who previously they suspect to be this devil, and that Ray has taken over.
Okay.
Right, this is what Miss Hoffman told us, that she believes that was the name was before. Now, we met somebody. We got to Saint Denis last night, and coming slumping along down the street was a woman named Creature. And we spoke with her.
Okay. What'd she say?
Well, she had just gotten dropped off from Saint Denis. From Sisika, where she had been there for shooting a deputy, I believe.
Yep.
She told us quite the tale of her quote-unquote father, this would be Ray, taking her, forcing her to drink something, which messed with her head. She had also lost a leg up in the snow. He had kept her somewhere for weeks and then forced her to do this. Hold on, I wrote down exactly what she said. 1 second.
Now, I hope you don't mind us, sharing this with y'all. I think, if I've learned anything in the last week and a half that we've been open at Dumb, it's that there are absolutely no coincidences. So the fact that you stopped us here the day after we got this information saying, hey, have you heard anything about the swamp? And the fact that our friend over here is working on a case of his own, and that's his, and we're not going to share that, but I do think they might be connected in some way. So
this is what she said, pretty much verbatim, last night when we spoke to her. She said, "What do you think kills a devil? There was once one, the devil of Lemoyne. It was a deputy, my father, who investigated the case. He went into the swamps and he came out different. He lost himself, hurt a lot of people. Now he wears those horns. He says that he has taken the mantle. I wanted to try to help him, but he found me first. I don't remember much of it, but I did see the things that he'd seen. I was found a few days ago cold and had killed my leg. Cold had killed my leg, my fingers, and whatever he forced me to drink. The weeks that I was there built something else inside of me. I was being treated for days, medical offices, and nobody else could see him, but he was there. He was watching. The deputy looked at me. He had his face. I tried to run. I lost my footing. Gun went off. I was arrested. He's still out there looking for me, looking for others to join him. If you find this devil, he will join him too. He will make you drink something. You will lose yourself. You won't find him, but he will find you. He was a deputy when he went in by the name of Ray Bush, but he wasn't when he came out. Ray was dead, and something else was wearing his skin.
That got me. That got me real good when she said that. Did you hear that? I heard that too. I'll be right back.
So,
Hi there. How are you?
Pardon?
Oh, I just said hi there. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you?
Excellent. Just wanted to let you know there's like a small group of people over there talking. We don't mean you no harm. We're just having a conversation. However, one of them might have a badge on, so just in case, I thought you might want to know.
Certainly, madam. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't look like you're a nefarious anything, so I'm not making any sort of judgment, but, you know, just in case.
Sure.
My
You be
name's...
well, no?
Oh, yeah, I'll be all right. My name's Alder, by the way, like the tree.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. All right. Have a nice night.
You as well.
it is inevitable she's going to wind up in the same place where he is.
That was probably a criminal. I just said we're over here talking and, anyway, sorry.
But yeah, she had just been dropped off the boat. She was waiting for a transit worker. Didn't know who she was, and then she said her name, and she just said that entire thing. She sat there. We all sat there and listened to her.
Why was she waiting for a transit worker?
She had no way of getting anywhere.
Yeah.
I think she said they just dropped her off and left her.
She doesn't have a horse.
She's got one leg. I don't even know if she knows how to ride quite
Yeah,
yet.
apparently. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you absolutely can ride with one leg, but I mean, you have to kind of relearn, I guess. You do a lot of your directing with your thighs. At least that's how I was taught to ride.
So a horse ran by. The first thing she said was, "I came across a devil. I think he wants me to become a devil too." She was kidnapped and forced to shoot a deputy. She said the devil had white glowing eyes, and a horse kind of almost ran over some of us. And she said it looks like the devil's horse. It was a black stallion with kind of gold accents on the saddle.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Was there anything more?
No, that was it. We kind of just left it there to wait at that point. She didn't want to go anywhere else.
Oh, can I actually give you something that I received a little bit ago, but I wanted to wait until I found a deputy
Sure.
to hand it over? Okay. Sorry.
Unrelated.
It's unrelated to that, but it is related to something.
Okay.
Now, I don't really know how the cases and things are split up with the department, but I'm pretty sure that's in reference to the guts that I found in Saint Denis yesterday morning. Oh,
The guts. What?
there's
Okay.
there's a
What the?
across the street
Been
from
a wild time in the city.
Yeah. Across the street from our office was some viscera. And I didn't know if it was animal or something else. But I think that's related to that report, and so that leads me to believe it might be Mr. Hastings.
Hastings.
Yeah.
Who's Hastings?
Okay, it's the cannibal related to the dinner that we had. I just want to make sure y'all have all of that info because I really do think that it's probably him.
Okay. Yeah, no.
And I'm like
sure,
90% sure
split
he's the one
things.
doing the blood birds as well.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which would make sense
Okay.
because we saw a blood bird yesterday as well.
This is a lot.
Okay.
It's a lot, I know, I'm sorry. I will also follow up with another deputy that I know knows about it all, but I wanted to make sure I handed the telegram off.
Do you know
Just
the
to go
deputy
back.
that you're hoping to speak to about this telegram?
Who's the deputy? Oh, just anyone
Yeah,
of
do
them.
you know the name?
That,
Just anyone?
Oh, yeah, Reeves, McGregor, Masters, like any one of the ones that might have an idea of the case.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
No, I could do that.
Okay.
Now, the other thing is, I believe there were 2 notes from somebody, and one in that main building in LeKay, looking to contact Ray Bush from somebody that left their name, the initials TJ.
TJ. Yeah, I know that letter.
Yeah, there's another one in the tiny church that they left as well, and this one is a bit more interesting. I might have to go back to the office to get the exact words. It might still be there too at the church, but it's more of a kind of poetic thing from someone named TJ, and they kind of imply either that at some point they were friends or colleagues, but definitely that they were enemies as well, like an antagonist again of his that was looking for him again.
Looking for Ray?
Yeah, looking for this devil. Yeah, Ray.
Hmm.
I'll have to. Gabby definitely has it. I think I wrote it down at the office, but it might still be in the little church there.
Is it the one with the rhyming? It's the one that rhymes.
It might be. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, I know the one.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Good. I met a guy named TJ the other day. He definitely wasn't that guy.
Yeah, I met him, and then I so casually was like, arm up against my head on the telegram office, like, hey, I forgot to get your telegram number the other day, and I'm not going to write it down right now. I just want to compare it mentally to this other note that we found, and it wasn't him. I didn't say any of that out loud, of course. I just said, hey, I didn't get your telegram number.
It's good to know your thought process.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, just keep me in the loop with these things, and
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, I
few days
can.
if I bump into you, I'll
What's your
probably ask
telegram?
again.
What's your telegram number again? I'll send you a whole
He
like a
says, as
transcript
he's
of what creature.
comparing it to another note
Yeah,
we
that'd be
found.
good.
Yeah, I'll send you a whole transcript of what she said. Oh, Alder?
Yep. Abe.
Oh no, that was something else. Well, fluoride isn't worth anything, right?
Unless you have a shit ton of it. Probably not
Okay,
really.
yeah. Someone gave Jim a lucky stone, and he tried to sell it for a lot of money, ignoring
Oh, I
the
mean,
lucky
if-
part of it, and it was just fluoride.
Yeah, I mean, if it's lucky, then it's eyes of the beholder. But I mean, I wouldn't
Well,
anything for
they
much
told
for
him
it.
we have to believe,
No.
and
No.
clearly we don't believe enough yet because we've lost a lot of money on the roulette table squeezing.
I
that
mean,
thing.
I believe personally. I mean,
Maybe you
I
should
don't
hold
just
it.
want to. I do absolutely 100% believe that thing is lucky because I got shot at twice in one day, and we got held
Jeez.
hostage, and we're still here. So I think it's lucky. And Jim was present for most of that. So
Wow.
with the stone
Well,
in
that's
his
one
pocket.
way to look at it.
Yep.
Okay.
You want
Jim.
money?
All right.
Who's Jim?
Okay. Well, I like life.
Jim
so,
is another investigator.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Jim,
I wanted to be
Jim
sure.
Jim
Salami.
Salami.
Talking about somebody I know.
Jim
Salami.
Salami.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an Italian man.
Do like. We should get some food on the way back.
He's a very good
wanna get some-
investigator.
He's incredibly
Okay.
good.
All right.
All right.
Don't buy any of his cigarettes, though. He'll try to sell you salami smokers.
Whoa.
Ew, no,
Oh,
that sounds
no.
foul. Oh,
Well,
Well, it's just
it's
his
worse
last
than you
name.
even think.
Yeah.
still, I don't know. I don't know if I get that out of my
It's just,
head.
it's you kind of smoke, and then you could feel yourself heavier because he says they're lined with lead. He has an asbestos filter, and he seals them, and they're dipped in formaldehyde for some
Yeah.
reason.
What? He's trying to sell these things.
Okay.
Sell them for $5 a pack.
He
Yeah,
he does manage to do
Great.
a good job of that sometimes, but
I think he's made more money selling cigarettes than solving cases.
well, that's not true because the law department gave us $100 for that sting
Oh, that's
operation.
true. Okay, we're way ahead of the game then.
All right.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's a fair point, actually. Here,
What? No. What's
Oh,
happening
wait,
right now?
Alden,
oh
you
no.
did this, Alder.
Nope. I hate
Yeah,
myself.
yeah.
I want to roll down the hill
You did
forever.
this, Alder.
Oh.
It is unnecessary,
Careful.
but I'll make sure. First thing when I go back, I'll remember to send you the transcript.
yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
right.
Well, you two
All right,
take care.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Y'all stay safe. Good to see you again.
Chin up, Miss Juliet.
Hey, thanks.
How about
I'm
that
trying.
story? Way more. Even though if he was tense and looking like he weren't wanted, a little more benevolent than a man who would try to stab you or make you drink something weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that would, I don't know, make you think about anything or feel
Never know.
anything. And
Yeah.
while we're
Had
doing
the same
this,
feeling I
it's
did back at the cabin.
unsettling feeling.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
All right.
Oh, we'll have to
Well,
go.
while we do this, just keep an eye on your feelings in your belly, like your physical feelings and your heartbeat and stuff like that, and just let me know.
Y'all want to drink some shine?
Because every detail is matters.
I don't think we're going to drink some shine, unfortunately.
I mean,
if it helps him.
yeah, I was just gonna say it might. Okay. Is this what it looked like?
What I recall, yeah.
Okay.
I was drinking out of these barrels right here.
What's that?
I was drinking out of these barrels right here.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh.
we could have a tiny sip, right, Alder?
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, if it'll help
All right.
him or it'll help us solve the case, I'm fine with
Let's
that.
see. Grab a cup.
I feel the need before I do this. Oh.
And just take it straight out the barrel.
All right. Well, I do feel the need to clarify something, even though I don't think you'd care. But I mentioned that we did a sting operation with the law department, and that was for a man that we didn't know for sure if he was a cannibal, but we were pretty sure. And I had asked him to cater an event, and then when we thought for sure,
Told him, yeah.
okay, for some reason I was like, I better clarify that because I don't want you to think that we would ever take advantage of your memory and trick you and try to get Crash or whatever.
I will say that part of the reason why I like to speak to law about everything is because there's several times that y'all have mentioned about working either alongside or helping or being at least lawful, and I don't want to jeopardize what it is y'all are doing.
Oh, don't worry.
Especially since you're just helping me, you know?
Well, that's on us, not you, so don't you worry about that. And if it ever came to a point where I felt like I had to say something to them, I would tell you. That's kind of how I operate. And I tell them that I told you, you know, that kind of thing. So I'll always be honest with you.
Woo. Sorry.
Are you all right,
That
Abe?
one, felt that one. Yeah, this is some strong stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's good.
now that I've said that bullshit, cheers.
Cheers. I gotta mix this with something.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
It's almost like a drug, ain't it?
Whew. What the hell is in this?
I can see how you might have wound up in the swamp.
Oh, yeah, I was here for at least 2 hours just sipping and
2
sipping
hours?
and sipping.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey,
Lucky you
did Abe tell you we met a cow the other night named oh god, Jeremiah? I was about to have you. Okay, I guess I was walking this way.
We're over here, Alder.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
What? Do you remember something?
Well, when I got guns from the sheriff's office, the one that I got, it had the name Jeremiah on it.
No, it didn't. Shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. When I get scared, sometimes
Either Jeremiah or Jebediah.
Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure it was Jeremiah.
Holy shit.
Why did you get that gun? Oh, that you took it. You took it, right?
Yeah, it's one of the things I need to go to jail for.
Oh, wait, you're saying you robbed a man named Jeremiah of a gun? Maybe?
Oh, we robbed an entire sheriff's office.
Holy shit.
And it was probably being stored in there, yep.
Okay.
Oh, one of the guns we got had a little tag on it.
Huh. Okay. Wow, this shit is great.
Alder,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Raylan, do you think that if you handed in some, stolen stuff, it would probably help you out a little bit, right?
I don't have any of it anymore though because Jackie needed a gun, and I gave her the one that I had.
Oh,
And the
shit.
lake swallowed up Locks. We think he might have a curse.
Oh, right.
You call him the Dark Prince.
The Dark Prince.
Yeah.
Who's the Dark Prince?
Locke.
That would be Lucifer. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Locke.
Locke. Oh, you were talking about somebody. Okay.
His name's Locke Ledger.
Locke Ledger. That's a new name I haven't heard before.
Yep.
I do like
Yeah, he woke up at he was a non-believer, and he woke up at the lake after he was cursing it, saying that, oh, fuck the lake don't know shit, blah, blah, blah. And he woke up the next day, and lo and behold, his rifle was gone. Said that the lake ate it.
Holy shit.
like gets a little mad, I think, when you question it or try to test it.
Yeah,
I
that
think
would
it
make
forces
sense.
some bad luck on.
Okay, well,
Who do you think was the first one that brought people down to the lake?
That was me.
You brought them down, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I
you
wrote
know
about
what?
that in my book.
You know
Oh,
what's
yeah, we gotta look at
interesting
his
about
book.
this? I know, but I wasn't gonna read it with him right here. You know, I wasn't sure if it was
Can
something.
if you want.
Okay. Would you like me to read out loud? Maybe it'll trigger some sort of memory or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I better do that before I drink any more of this.
Something else besides this.
Ooh. Okay, do you guys want to sit on the couch? Hey, look! It's my
Yeah.
lamp! Ugh.
Normally eating's cheating, but I am starving.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Here, why don't you sit down? You know what? I should probably get some food too.
That's a hell of a table.
Yeah. I like
I
this.
get your food. I'll get your food.
I want a table like this, Abe. Can we get a table like this?
Where's it gonna go?
I
The
don't
lamp in
know.
the middle of it is like having
Oh,
a tiny
yeah,
little
babe.
fireplace.
Yeah, and the like crystals hanging down from it. That's nice. Maybe we can get Gabby something like this.
Come on.
Like a seance
Al,
table.
sit down, Al.
Don't call me that.
Okay, Chief.
Okay. Thank you. All right, let me read this first. Okay. Abe, you just keep your eyes on Ray here, and Ray, you just try
Okay.
to keep an eye on your belly and your heart, okay? And you just let me know if you feel anything funny. Or
All right.
maybe let Abe know and he can write it down. Okay. I woke up at the lake, traveled to the closest town, a place called Armadillo. I walked into the saloon and I saw a group sat by the bar. We said hello to one another, and they seemed to recognize me. Crash spoke up first. He and Locke agreed that I must not remember them, but they knew me. They encouraged me to take them to the lake. I went with them, confused, but I felt like my choices were limited. They got me to remember my name, and since then, they have been helping me to try to remember my past. How did they get you to remember your name?
Well, we were in the bar, and they said they were reminding me that y'all knew each other, that I was among friends. And a name came up. They said, and my name came up, and I said to them, y'all know my name. I don't know any of y'all's names. They said, well, do you remember your name? I said, yeah, well, of course, it's Raylan. And they said, yeah, that's it, it's Raylan. And then they introduced themselves proper again, and didn't jog no memories for me, but I mean, they were telling me that we'd been riding together for years, and that it was a good idea for me to take them to the lake. Up until that time, I didn't really like the lake. I'd been waking up there, and it's not a place I was looking on fondly, because I treated it like a source of my troubles at the time. They said it was a good idea to go to the lake, and ever since then they've been telling me to look at it different, how the lake can be giving us just blessings of good fortune. It's all down to the lake. I kind of agree with it, because the signs point towards that.
What did you just say? The signs?
The signs, they point towards the lake being the source of everything. Whether it's good or bad, I think it depends on how I've been treating the lake.
And again, sorry if it's something that you don't remember, but can you recall, if you close your eyes, the look on their face when you said, "You know my name, that's Raylan"? Did they look at each other maybe the way I just looked at Abe? Like,
I just remember them nodding.
right.
It was like it was like a collective, like, there it is, that kind of feeling.
Okay, all right. I just had a thought that maybe, well, this is ridiculous, but I had thought that maybe Raylan isn't your name, and that's just what floated to your mind, and then they went along with it. Or, alternatively, that is your real name, and maybe you were going by something else with the gang, or I don't know. It was a thought.
I don't know. I know that one of the doctors I spoke to, they think they might be trying to take advantage of me. They think that somehow they're just pretending to know me. But I mean, the doctor would think was just guessing at stuff, but I tried to say it don't really mean, it don't make sense is what I mean to say there. So what they wouldn't really benefit from it, you know? Doing something like that.
Some people just like to cause pain. All right, let me continue here. Okay. They got me to remember my name, and since then they've been helping me try to remember my past. According to their memory, I've been riding with them for years. Now this is interesting. You remember what I said earlier about first instinct? Like if I were to ask you a question and your response right away can sometimes be more telling than anything else? When it comes to things like memory or missing memory, the same applies for the way that you write to yourself, or the way that you write when you think no one else is going to read it but you, or even just the way that you write early in the morning and late at night. And by that I mean the fact that you chose to use the words according to them, as if some part of you might not believe that that's true. Now, it could just be that you're stating a fact, but I do find that interesting. And when enough interesting things poke their heads out at me, then I start to think there's a pattern. Okay.
Well,
yeah,
if I
sorry.
recall right, I don't know, because I don't remember writing much of this stuff. Sorry, I don't know. I just think that I don't have memory of riding them. Doc started calling me Ray Ray. He said that I like that nickname, and that I told him to call me that years ago.
Years ago.
Yeah.
So they say you've been riding with them for years.
Yeah, but nothing too specific, and I don't know, it's tough because I can't trust what I'm thinking, because I don't know if what I'm thinking is like false memories or just the simple fact that I can't remember makes me feel like I can't really trust myself.
Okay. You're right. You can't really. Your mind right now is not reliable, Ray. But you are reliable. Your instincts, your gut feeling, you are still very reliable. That's actually the only thing you should rely on, is that instinct and that gut feeling, because that's who you really are, no matter what. Try to remember that.
So I should go to law.
Well, I mean, that's your decision to make, but we can take you around to a couple more places today and see what happens. But I just don't want you thinking that that can really eat away at somebody thinking that they can't trust themselves. And I don't want that for you. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay, according to their memory, I've been riding with them for years. Part of a violent gang once led by someone who went by the name of Shroud Grimsley. Does that name make you feel anything?
Nothing. I mean,
Nothing,
they
okay.
talk about him all the time. They said, "Oh, if Shroud was here, we'd be doing things different. Oh, Shroud was a different breed. He was the greatest. He was our fearless leader. All this kind of thing." They talk about him real fondly, but I have no memory of that person.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right. I've no real memory from before, though I'm missing pieces even from recently, I think. I had plans drawn up in my pocket and my saddlebags. Detailed plans for a bank robbery in Blackwater. I think that might be why I'm here. Crash says that he was the one to give me those, but Reno seemed to think otherwise. Ooh, okay, would it? Reno has been warning me about the crew. Even went so far as to say I might have to kill Crash. We've done some pretty horrible things: grave robbing, livestock theft, robbing, shooting, hostage taken. We even...
Hold up a second now.
Yeah.
So Reno, is he seem to have more of a conscience than somebody else? He have similar feelings to you of guilt? Is he just looking to take advantage?
I don't know, but there's some times where I'll be doing something or I'll be talking, things will calm down, and Reno will take me off to one side and just have a little word in my ear, kind of thing. A couple times that's happened. Like we were, I think I was, okay, so in Saint Denis, we were fixing to rob this guy because he had a fancy gun on his back and he wanted it. So waited for him by his horse, and I mean, there's 5 of us, and to get away, pulls out his shotgun, and he's right next to us, so everybody else is questioning him, being like, "You think it's a smart idea to pull your gun on 5 people?" My reaction was, well, it don't really matter because he still has a shotgun at my chest. Whether or not he dies, if he does something, he may still also fill me with lead. So I tried to talk him down. Everybody else was very concerned with teaching him a lesson, making sure that he didn't get away with doing that to us. Prideful things, you know.
Right.
They shot him down in the street, and just left him there bleeding in the middle of the road. Obviously, I was a part of that. But I spoke to them after. I said it didn't have to go that way. It didn't have to be like that. I was trying to convince him to put the gun away, and y'all were advocating for nothing but violence. Everybody seemed to be shrugging that off, being like, well, it can't change it now, it's done, let's move on. Then afterwards, we're out by telegrams, and Reno takes me off to one side. He says, gotta be careful with how you talk to these people, because they just as quick turn around and shoot you down too. I said, okay.
Wow.
And that's where the conversation ended.
See, the interesting thing about that is not only does he have some affinity or concern for you, which is a very good sign, but now maybe it's because he knows your memory's bad, or maybe he knows you don't really know these fellows that well, so he has to warn you. If you rode for years, maybe you'd know that they would shoot you down.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like advising me on how to behave around them.
Yeah.
And so far, has the advice proven true?
So far, when I don't question them and I just go along, everything's fine. But the only times that I've ever questioned it was that time in Rhodes after we shot that fella down in the city. And then after, when I told Crash Reno that I was talking to people like y'all, I didn't tell them no names or nothing, but I said there's some people that are trying to help me recover my memories, and I mean, I'm talking about y'all in a good way. I ain't talking about it in a sense that, well, there's these people we shouldn't trust and whatnot, but I thought that they would be relieved to hear that there was people looking to help me cover what I'd lost. And they seemed okay, up until we got back to the lake, when Reno pulled out his rifle and Crash grabbed me, twisted my arm around, and started shoving me into the lake. And telling me not to talk to anybody else, and I wasn't to talk to no investigators, and no people were to be involved apart from them. They were going to help, nobody else. And it was after all that, Reno made me stand out in the water, similar to how I've been waking up like. But he said, yeah, Reno said, go out into the water, stand in the lake chest deep. He still had his rifle out. I thought he was going to kill me. So I go out into the water and turn around. I'm telling him that I don't understand. I don't know what's going on, and that I don't get why they're behaving this way. And that's when Crash beats the living hell out of me. Teaching me some kind of lesson, I think. After all that, dust settles. Reno talks to me again. He says, don't worry about Crash. If you want to go to Van Horn, I'll come with you. I looked at him a little surprised, and he said, feels like Crash is losing himself, like he's going off the deep end, and that I might have to kill him before he kills me.
Yeah, now you see, that is what I'm wondering right now. To be really honest with you, Ray, I'm trying to figure out if this Reno person is actually trying to help you, or if he's got some beef with Crash and is just taking advantage of you in the situation. How did Reno react to the man getting shot in the street? Did he seem remorseful about it?
Not remorseful, but he agreed on my stance that it didn't have to go that way. He said, first thing he said was, he says, now Raylan, you ain't wrong about what happened back there, but you got to watch out how you speak to them, because they will shoot you if you
Yeah, okay.
It was that kind of conversation.
All right. Babe, should I continue or do you have any other thoughts?
No,
before
I think
go
you
on?
should continue.
Okay. Okay, where was I? Okay. Grave robbing, livestock theft, robbing, shooting, hostage taken. We even hit an art gallery in Saint Denis. I admit, I felt excited by these things, but honestly, I'm feeling a little haunted by them too. I think I forced myself to become what they want me to be. It's interesting language there again. I can't trust what's in my own mind, so I put my whole faith in theirs. I don't know if that's a mistake or not. I think I forced myself to become what they want me to be. Not wanted, but want. Okay, Reno and Crash don't want me speaking with anyone about this except for the crew, so I'm writing things down instead. I need to make sense of this shit. Some people I've spoken to think that Crash and the others might be taking advantage of me, planting memories in my head that shouldn't be there, make me feel like I'm someone I'm not. Well, shit. Sorry, that was my annotation, not what was written here. Okay, when I try to focus, all I remember from my past is the smell of gun smoke, flowers, and before long I feel myself almost ready to weep. I don't know why, but there's a horrible feeling of sadness and guilt. Something I did, something I didn't do. Today, I'm going to Van Horn to speak with someone who might be able to help me unlock some of my past. If I can find out where I was before the lake, maybe I can retrace my steps. My biggest worry right now is that I feel remorse for things I've done. If I hand myself in, they might hang me before I ever learn who I am. If I go back to the gang, I'll end up in even more shit than I have been already. I might even end up dead by the law's hand before I even reach the gallows. I honestly don't know where to turn. The gang don't want me speaking to the others because it might end up with us behind bars. They've told me they want to help without outsiders learning our business. If I learn that the gang are telling me the truth, will that take the guilt away? I don't think so. I think regardless of who I was, I'm different now. Maybe they can help me make peace with who I've become. Do I need to just shed my old skin and focus only on what's in front of me? Sorry. Ignore the guilt. Do what I need to do for the gang and forget everything else? I don't think I'll ever be able to ignore the fact that I have no idea who I really am. I need to know, and the sooner the better. And that's it.
That's a lot of weight
Yeah.
to carry on your shoulders and on your mind.
How do you feel listening to that, Ray?
It don't feel like my words. Because I don't write them.
Yeah, it's always hard.
But you do feel that same guilt, right?
Yeah, a lot.
Do you think it expresses how you feel properly, or it's not the same?
No, it's very difficult to explain the feeling I have here in the words. It's like I closed my eyes, picked up a pencil and started writing.
Yeah.
And then I didn't know what I was writing until I opened my eyes. That's really the best way I can explain it.
It's a great way to explain it. There aren't really words for me to explain either, but that's kind of like the house walk, where you let your conscious waking mind sleep, and you just let your instinct or whatever's underneath go and take control and guide you where you need to go. That's kind of what that is. I always leave a book next to me when I'm sleeping, because I will wake up and write things down, and then I wake up not remembering having written it down, but it's usually integral to like a case or, something like that. So it's the same idea. I'd like to try something with you, Ray, before we move on from this space to tall trees.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Let's put both of your hands, palms down on the table, please. And spread your fingers out a little bit. And close your eyes. Okay. We're just going to try to let your instinct and your undermind, as I call it, respond rather than your overmind.
Okay.
Okay. Take a couple deep breaths first. Your left hand is going to be yes, and your right hand is going to be no.
Okay.
Can you repeat that back to me?
Left hand is yes, my right hand is no.
That's right. Abe, I just want you to watch his hands, okay?
Got it.
He doesn't have to do anything, but I want you to watch in case his fingers twitch.
Okay.
All right? It's just him automatically.
You want me to just take note or
just
call
take
it
note.
out?
Don't call it
Okay.
out. Just make note. We don't want to wake up his overmind. Okay, Ray. You don't have to do anything, okay? And I know that this has been a terrifying ordeal, and you're filled with doubt every single day, but for these next few minutes, you don't have to feel any of that. You don't have to feel anything at all. You just let it all go. Let it all float. You're floating. You're safe. And everything's fine. The gang don't want me speaking to the others, because it might end up with us behind bars. They've told me they want to help me. Regardless of who I was, I'm different now. Something I did something I didn't do. Crash and the others are taking advantage of me, planting memories in my head that shouldn't be there, making me feel like I'm someone I'm not. Something I did. Something I didn't do. My name is Raylan. That's all done. That was easy, right?
Yeah, I didn't have to do nothing.
Just had to sit and listen. Although some of it, I imagine, is a little uncomfortable. Thinking you
Yeah.
wrote that. No. Anything, Abe?
Yes, a couple little movements here and there.
All right. Well, that's for another time. Shall we head to tall trees?
Eat up.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that's a good point. I totally forgot I wanted to do that. I got so wrapped up in the investigation, I forgot to eat. It doesn't surprise me. Very me thing to do. Hey, when you had your hands on the table, I noticed you got a tan line on your wrist. Is that, you missing a watch?
Oh, it's my,
Damn it, I almost had you there. You almost responded with the truth right away. You see that? We're getting there, right? Sorry, what was that?
my head hurts a little.
Okay, all right. Well, then let's stop for now.
I just noticed they got a banjo here.
You want to play?
I can, but we're moving, right?
You can play the banjo?
I can play the banjo.
I did not know that.
I have a banjo.
I did not know that either.
I haven't cursed the office by bringing it in.
I think it's this door, ain't it? Am I?
I'm just looking around
Okay.
for clues.
All right. Okay.
It's odd.
Oh, what's odd? Shit. What's odd? What's odd? He got me good. What's odd? Oh, sorry. I'm like right up in your shit. What's odd?
Abraham did the exact same thing that Crash did.
Really?
Yeah, when we was
Sid,
leaving that speakeasy.
Huh.
Did the exact same thing. Before he decided he was going off and I was staying behind. We went upstairs and went into that door on the left too.
Was there anything in there, Abe?
oh, very, very important clues.
Okay. I said.
Unfortunately, I
Come here.
am unable to
No.
perceive them
Mwah.
in my current state. I went the wrong way, all right?
I know. I was just giving you shit.
Okay. Are we heading, well, let's aim for strawberry. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds
All
good.
right.
Tall trees, yeah.
We could pick some mushrooms out in tall trees.
That would be wonderful. Maybe, maybe we can have an expansive experience at the lake. It's very dangerous to do at this stage, but
Well, I think just going down to that lake with Ray, if we run into any of his people, is going to be a bad
well,
thing.
so here's
Especially
the
if
thing.
we're on drugs.
Well, but that's isn't that the perfect cover? We're just doing drugs. Maybe he was going to rob us or something.
But we will
I
have
don't.
to
I don't
do
mind pretending to let
disguises.
him rob me. Yeah, we can do disguises. I never do mind expansion dressed like this anyway. I got my.
Will
I
we
got
get
my.
into our drug outfits?
What? Yeah. But
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying, like, I have my, like, protective belt on. I can't expand my mind while my belt's on. I mean, I can a little
There's
bit, but
the,
not truly.
There is the other lake
Which one?
in tall trees.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One with all the trees around it.
We could certainly. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be
Stand
safer.
out in the middle of it too.
Yeah, that might be safer for us to try, just to kind of trigger the memory,
Stopping.
but not actually be there.
Folks,
Hey,
hands up right
Oh, hello.
Stopping. Put your hands up.
Okay.
There you go. You're doing all right.
What?
I guess
we
that's
doing?
up
I
to
was. It's a bit of a
debate.
redundant question.
Yeah.
What's your name, fella?
Raylan. Why?
Raylan. I just like to get to know
I like to get the names of the people you aim guns at least. After you aim a gun at them.
Always gotta do your
Nice to
thing.
meet you.
Right, you all mind stepping off your horses and getting on any horses that you find of.
You aren't the
The,
lady I warned 10 seconds ago, right?
I
I'm
don't
so
believe
sorry,
so. I've
could
never
you-
seen you.
Okay,
I think they
okay.
want to get off the horses.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
Hop off
I
that
thought
horse.
I thought she was the woman I
Hop on
warned about the
mine.
law
Man,
at
get
the
on,
fucking
get on
thing.
my horse.
Are we getting on your horses?
Beautiful. Yeah, just
Yeah,
get on
yeah,
our
yeah.
horses.
Ooh.
We'll have a quick talk somewhere.
What was your name, ma'am?
Oops, sorry. Hold
Alder,
on.
Excuse
like
me.
the tree.
This is a nice.
Older like the tree.
That's right.
Now you can put your hands down if you want to keep on better.
I can use my thighs.
All right.
Horse.
Bye, Sid. You be good.
Raylan. Nice to meet you. I'm Blondie.
We'll make sure you'll get your horses back. So what you all do for a living now?
I'm dumb. Well, Abe and I are dumb, which is the Department of Unsolved Mysteries.
The Department of
Investigators. So we're
Yeah.
supernatural,
We investigate the
paranormal,
supernatural,
paranormal.
super unnatural,
And
paranormal,
basically-
para-abnormal, occult, and otherworldly, and
What like the Sasquatch?
yeah, that's right. That's a cryptid.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah. So
This is a real good
that's
way to
later
make
in
friends.
the
I always
list. but
swear. I always swear I seen one time.
Weird
You've
ghosts
seen
and
a cryptid, a yeti?
Yeah, I swear
Or
I did one
Sasquatch?
time.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Tell me about
Why
it.
not?
They
Hell, it was.
investigate weird stuff, apparently.
She was big. She was big, and she was making sounds, sort of like a coyote almost.
Get
You know,
up out
like-
of that rock there.
That's my
Yeah.
first name.
Out of that
Did you know
rock.
that?
To the water.
My last name is
Get
Alder,
water.
but my first
All right,
name's
then.
Coyote. Please don't point that gun at me. I'm not doing anything. I'm not armed.
Well, get off the
He's
damn
got a
horse
horse.
then and go
If
to
you
the
can.
damn water.
Why are we going to the water? He was telling me.
Because I told you so.
Okay,
Tell him about the
he was
Sasquatch
telling
for
me
a
a
moment.
story. Okay, I wasn't ignoring you. I was listening to the other guy. Calm down.
Y'all like
Rayland and who
You're
are
like-
these other two?
look
There's
for like
Abe.
ghosts and all that
Ghosts and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
shit.
Wendigos, vampires, all sorts of stuff these
Y'all,
days.
y'all find any?
Even
well-
Wendigos?
Yeah, Wendigos. Do you know what those are?
Yeah.
They're like flesh eaters, but
Like the Mexican
Shit, you found one of them?
thing with.
Well, somebody's heard them scream.
somebody's heard them in tall
Yeah.
trees. But we got a lot of shit going on in Saint Denis that we haven't gotten down there yet. That's actually where we're headed just now.
Wait, I thought Wendigos were stuck in the forest, not in the city.
Well, yeah, we were
That's
going
what
to tall trees
Yeah,
to
we're
look
going
for 'em,
to
yeah.
tall trees now to look for them.
Oh shit! Right.
Yeah, yeah. But I said we have a lot of shit going on in the city, like Saint Denis, where our office is, that we haven't had time
Cannibals.
yet. Yeah, cannibals, vampires. Yeah.
Cannibals and vampires.
Yep.
Bone God. You ever hear of
Bone
the
God.
Bone God?
The what?
A bone
And
god.
people are leaving signs up and carving things about a bone god.
Ugh.
They're collecting
God.
bones for the bone god.
Yeah, like robbing graves and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well,
Terrifying.
do you know about that the Sasquatch? They leave like a bunch of sticks around like tree stumps. You know that?
The Sasquatch does?
Yeah, they do. They leave all these sticks in a circle around the tree stumps. You know?
Huh. I've heard about
Yeah.
fairies leaving things, but I've never heard about Sasquatch.
Huh.
But
Yeah,
I
they
was
do.
investigating Sasquatch before all this shit went down up north, but I just haven't had time to go back. But yeah, I've heard crazy shit about that. And after y'all are done, are we doing work for you? What's happening? Why are we down here? Are you robbing us?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so when you're done-
hands up.
Okay, so when you're
and,
done robbing
my
us,
friend back there will search you.
Start with you, Mr. Ray.
Okay.
Start with that one.
well, when you're done robbing us, if you find anything or you encounter
I'm poor.
anything crazy and weird, you can let us know. I'll give you my telegram as well.
I'll let you know. What was your telegram name?
It's PX, Paranormal X is in redacted files, 024.
What's this time? Well, it's this bottle you got here.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I'll let you know.
If you gotta run away from the law, that might help you.
Hey, what's in that note? Mind if I take a look real quick?
What does it look like it says?
I'll take one of these.
I'm
then.
not
I
sure.
Take a look.
Have a look.
Yeah, why don't you take one
Yeah,
for one of
I'll
your
take
friends
the,
too?
Yeah,
I'll take half of your money, asshole.
Sure.
Alright, let me take a look.
You ain't both
Look at me.
us now, are you?
Oh, I don't know how to make poison.
I hope you're not
You're a
lying.
very hard person to catch skipping down the street to duck into your apartment. We just meet you by a second. Oh, unfortunate.
Oh yeah,
what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
that's another case. Some poor woman received that telegram. She asked me
Please don't
if we could look into it.
Please don't take the
These
mirror. That's all I care about. The rest of it, have at it.
What's in these notes?
Oh, no, don't worry. We won't take your mirror. If
Okay.
it has sentimental value
for
to
her,
you,
It's not
you'll keep
sentimental.
it.
It's just haunted, and I worry that it might give you trouble. I'm having a hard time.
No.
I'm having a hard time cleansing it myself. So
Wait,
Bottle I have.
you seen a preacher about that?
no, because I don't know exactly the type of the haunting that it might be. So
I found this comb in a grave.
You
You
need
can have
someone
it.
else, like
oh
some
God, why?
fishing for you.
I'm sorry.
You're the paranormal person.
Okay, I'll look into it. Hey, take my money and chocolate. Stop reading my notes.
What's in that book?
Sorry.
Oh, we're real nosy.
The
though.
book is empty.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been good at taking notes. Just
I'll
yet.
take a couple cigarettes if you don't mind.
Oh, you can have this whole pack if you want. Listen,
Listen.
I'm a
the hell?
paranormal investigator, but I also believe in kismet, so I feel like you all probably stopped us for a reason. So if you need cigarettes, you can have this whole pack because somebody gave them to me. They just.
Gems?
I'm not lying. Abe can tell you they were just in my pocket one day.
Y'all saying that we stopped you for a reason, and if this is meant to be.
Well, we learned
yeah,
about a
sort of.
Sasquatch fact, so
Yep.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I know a lot about them.
Yeah, well, you may have just helped me with a case. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you can put your hands
I think
down.
there's probably a reason for it.
It could be.
Who-
They sound a lot like coyotes, though. So you gotta listen out for them.
Okay, I will. Thank you for the.
You were
note.
talking a lot about fairies. Is
Yeah.
that the ones with the wings and things?
Sometimes it depends, but I think.
Little tiny ones.
Well, they. Okay, so the truth of the matter is with fairies is that I think here we hear that they're lovely and they've got wings and they're tiny and they live in gardens and they're just super sweet. But the truth of the matter, everything I've ever heard about a fairy is that they're tall and slender and they slide in between the trees like shadows and they.
Oh shit!
They might leave things in the woods like maybe a circle of twigs, or they might leave food. You might just walk across something and see it, and it might suddenly look like the most delicious thing you've ever seen in your life, and you suddenly feel really hungry. But then if you actually partake in the food or take a gift that a fairy gives you, then you're theirs. Your soul is theirs. And I also hear that they're children snatchers. They'll like take your children and replace it with one of their own with the hopes that you will raise their kid until they're ready to come and take them back. It's fucking terrifying, the shit I've heard about fairies.
Like swap your children around and then like. God.
Yeah, and then they let them get raised and then they come back one day and take them. That's some of the missing cases I do. Anyway, did you want these cigarettes on?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure? I think
Yeah.
they were meant for you.
Nah.
Okay.
If you're saying that they appeared in your pocket out of nowhere, I'm alright.
Yep. Okay. then.
She's trying to get you cursed cigarettes.
No, my God, I would never do
Gems,
that.
Are those salami smokers?
No, they aren't. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
tell everybody. They're just a normal pack of cigarettes that just found their way in my pocket.
You sure you didn't buy them off of some kind of witch or something?
No, I didn't buy them off of a witch, and I wouldn't give you a cursed item. I tried to keep the pocket mirror from y'all because I didn't want y'all walking around with something like that.
How cursed is the pocket mirror?
I mean, she just got
What's this
robbed.
cursed?
What the fuck do you expect?
Huh?
Why don't you just like throw it in the water and shoot it?
Well, we could try that. You want to try that? Would you try that? Because I don't use a
I'll
gun.
do it.
So okay,
Sure.
all right.
Could
Yeah,
try
let me
that.
move back.
Okay,
Good
but
try
can,
that.
Do it.
so here, how about I put it right on this rock here,
All right.
and then you can shoot it, but I have time to step away. Is that okay?
All
Okay,
right.
yeah, that sounds fine.
I'll do
Okay.
it.
All right.
I want to do it, Mason.
What is happening right now? Is somebody trying to grab me?
Shoot it.
Hold on.
No,
Nobody's trying to grab
how
me?
do we tell if it's cursed or not?
Okay.
I think we just
Lawrence,
shoot
I
the
want you to
curse.
touch it and look into it.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm setting
I'll
it
look into
down.
Okay.
Don't shoot it yet, please.
You put it on the
Wait,
rock
well,
or something.
I am putting it on the rock.
Don't
That's what I
pull your
said.
gun, pretty boy.
No, I'm not going to do that. Believe me, I'm not that guy
Now.
anyway.
Good.
Besides, it sounds like you're doing the world a favor now.
All right.
Oh my God.
Jesus, okay, is
You
it?
call me that.
Let's
Okay,
check, is it-
listen,
Blush.
I have to be
broken?
honest with
Hey,
you.
it's all right.
I know y'all have
We all need a
aim.
bit
Did
of,
that just... Was that...
Positive.
Did those bullets just bounce off
the
of
word?
that? Did you see that?
No,
Well, maybe.
it looks pretty broken to me.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Dumbass.
Did we fix it?
Dumb as he looks. If not
Okay.
even dumber.
Well, so the creepy thing about this is when you look into it, you see the future.
What?
Shit. Can I look into it then?
Yep. But careful, you might
Oh, yeah.
you might see a very wrinkly man looking back at you. You guys ever been to Tall Trees?
No.
No.
Yeah, I did once.
Okay. Well, there
The lady,
is a
she told me to go up the tall trees and I had to do a lot of weird things.
don't
and
touch
run
that with your
but-
bare hands. Can you touch that with your with your poncho?
Poncho? Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you all have time, and you maybe, well, I guess you'd have to take your bandanas off unless you were going to get stopped. But if you have time, I could take you somewhere crazy in Tall Trees right now and show you the most insane thing you've ever seen in your life.
Shit.
What you saying?
Lawrence, you're
Do
a
you see the
dumbass.
wrinkly man?
I do look. I do think I think there's more wrinkles there than there was before.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're getting old.
Are you sure that's
shit.
not just the cracks in the mirror from all the gunshots?
I don't like this mirror. You know what? You can.
I told
have it
you.
back.
Okay. Well, if y'all have time, I'll show you the craziest thing you've ever seen.
I think we're all right. What do you
right.
think, Reeves?
We're all right. We're all right.
There you go. There you go. God damn.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you. In Tall Trees, there's a well. If you find it, go down, but go down in a pair.
Oh.
What is there
that
like
supposed to mean?
something nasty down there, like a scary person or something?
Yeah, your future.
Let's drop them off by their
future.
horses.
Yep.
Shit.
Hop on one of you.
Okay.
Yeah, get on.
I appreciate the ride back.
Nope.
Oh, but that's one of y'all.
We're nice.
Boy,
I can tell.
I help you
We're not
break some
bad people. We're
curses.
just trying to make ourselves money. Unless you pisses us off, then we're gonna be
Yeah, we haven't had the most lucrative time in our new business as well, but
A lot of superstitious people, I bet.
struggle with money.
Well, I mean, there's reason to be, you know. People sometimes see things they can't quite explain.
One of them get your telegram
Is
number?
this
Yeah,
your
I
horse
think so.
here?
Okay, yeah. If you see any weird
is
shit,
it. Yeah, if you see any weird shit, let us know.
yeah, we
And-
barely even charge. Most of the time we don't. We're just happy to look at the weird shit.
Yep. Also, if you do get brave enough to go to that well, go down in pairs and tell me what you see,
yeah.
because
Okay,
holy
okay.
shit.
Last time I had
Okay.
a tonic was really good.
All right.
We're gonna go towards Tall Trees just so it doesn't get awkward if we get in the same direction.
Okay.
Wait till
all
you're
right.
ready.
Okay.
Please,
All right.
hold your gun,
Nice meeting you
friend.
guys.
I don't have a gun.
Well, you're two friends, dudes.
Okay, well, we're not stupid. We're dumb.
No, we're
There's a
going to
difference.
Tall Trees.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye,
Go on
y'all.
now.
So long.
Bye. Thank you.
Faster, faster.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah.
What were they saying?
They're
Oh,
telling us
shoot.
to go faster, and they're shooting at us
Okay.
like idiots.
Well, they were shooting in the air, right?
Nope, they were definitely shooting towards us. But that's all right.
I don't think they were trying to kill us. So.
No, most certainly not. Well, that was a robbery.
Yep. They're gonna get a real fucking surprise when they drink them tonics running away from law.
Oh, shit! They took your tonics?
They took what you made for
Oh
crack.
my god! I'm sorry, I should not be laughing about that. Oh
Yeah,
my God, you
that's
were
why I
gonna
said-
poison a man, and they took your tonics, and they're gonna try to run away from law, and they're gonna make themselves sick.
Their legs are gonna give out from under them while they're
Ray,
running
that's
away too, and the law's gonna catch them.
Maybe that's
hilarious.
maybe that's why we got robbed.
Yeah.
Oh
Funny
man.
thing
Well,
is, after-
you know what? I should
After
have.
that lady showed up at the speakeasy, I went to my saddlebags. And I took them out of my saddlebags and put them in my pocket just in case for that exact scenario.
I watched you walk over there, and I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, I
Wow,
thought-
imagine
Thought
that.
she was wandering up with a mask on, casing the place out, seeing what they could do.
Yeah, I actually don't think she was. I think she was there up to no good, and I don't know. I had a feeling of like, hey, what I said was, we're over there having a conversation. We don't mean you no harm, but one of those
See, I
fellas
had the
does have
opposite.
a
I
badge.
got real suspicious, so I got the tonics out in case.
Well, I don't think she would come and do anything bad if I warned her about a lawman being there. I mean, that's kind of nice, right?
Well,
Really,
Yeah,
I just...
depends on the person.
I think their standards for nice and not nice is a pretty low fucking bar considering what we just had done.
Well,
But it
yeah,
ca-
I
it-
guess you're right, because
couldn't
Alonzo
hurt
was
to
there by
try.
himself. I was worried maybe that...
I wish I could be there when are chasing them and they
Oh
say,
my
quick,
God.
take the tonics.
I have to... we got to report this. I'm so sorry. We can't go straight to tall
Yeah,
trees.
I was about to turn.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't hurt to try to be nice. Like I said, look at Erebus with his chocolate.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Gonna hop up this way? Oh,
What? Oh, yeah, I was just going to walk down to the... I was just going to walk to the sheriff's station, see if
how
anybody's
many
there.
were there? 5?
I don't know. I think so, yeah.
Is it 5 of them?
I think so, yeah.
There's some horses at the office.
Yeah, let's just... Okay, you put in your tip. We'll meet you at the office, okay, Abe? Abe, we'll meet you at the office, all right? All right.
I'll be handing myself in here, by the way.
Oh, really? You don't want to go to Tall Trees first?
No, y'all know that I've committed crimes and that I'm wanted.
Oh,
So,
well, I didn't know that part, and now I do. So I'm real glad that you are going to turn yourself in. Yeah, because I'm not going to say nothing unless I know for sure. Is usually how I go about things. So
yeah, I know, but if you see some bad shit, I don't expect you not to report it.
yeah, well, but you haven't done any bad shit, right? I mean, we just got robbed. I was going to tell Matt.
Not in your prisons, I haven't.
That's true, but also, Ray, I don't know if you know, and I mean this in the most gentle, empathetic, relatable way. You're not the most reliable narrator right now.
Yeah.
So I don't even, like, right now, I'm still trying to determine if Crash is a real person. And that's not on you. That's that's just me doing my job, right? That's me just investigating every possibility. So until I knew for sure that you were actually committing crime or that any of this is true and not just something the devil is doing to your mind right now, I wasn't going to say nothing. But
Maybe we'll find out when we speak to the law and they say, I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, wouldn't that be something? Okay, well then. Then
I knew
want
those
you to-
tonics were going to come in handy somehow.
Holy shit, I can't believe that.
He said, "Where are these little bottles?" And I said, "Oh, if you take them when you're running away from law, you'll be just fine."
Oh no! You devil! Wow.
He said, "Oh, really? I'll take one." I said, "Yeah, take one for your friend too."
Oh my god.
Fucking assholes.
Okay, well. Let's go then. Should we wait for Abe then in case you want to?
Yeah, I was thinking so.
Let's, just in case you want to. Well then, in that case, Ray, I'm going to let you know that Abe and I are going to continue to look into this, okay?
Yeah. I'll see what they want to do with me, but
Yeah, okay.
I figure I'll be in a cell or maybe worse.
Well, so here's the thing that we need to worry about. We need to make sure no one knows that you have done this. Because if your gang is real, and they do find out, they're going to be real mad, and your life is going to be in danger. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go up and say, my name's Raylan Shelby, and I believe I'm wanted.
Okay.
I'd like to answer for that. See what they say.
All
Are you
right.
gonna do that right now?
Yeah, he wants to do that now. So.
All right, let's do that.
All right.
Walk you up there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. So, I don't know what has become of a person when you leave being robbed as a, well, that was a pleasant experience.
Is that how you feel? That was a pleasant experience?
Well, not the threat of bodily harm and that sort of thing, but I could have been much worse.
Yeah, that's true.
She didn't even take all my money. I had no idea I had so much money on me. I swore I thought I was carrying around $15 at most.
Is that what you have now? Is that what they
No,
left you
I had
with?
$100 and she
okay.
left me with 50.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, maybe you thought you had 15 because you were seeing into the future where she robbed you and left you with only 15.
No, she said, I'm only going to take half your money. And I was like, oh, $8, that stinks. So she pulled out quite the wad.
I'm just going to see who's in there.
Yeah, but look at her. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, knock, knock.
It's actually
Howdy
cool
there.
that you said
Hi.
that we consider their rights as nothing when
we
you
were just
illegally
robbed.
stop people all day.
Okay, I would love to know more about that.
Was that sarcasm?
No, it's
Okay, all right.
Get this. I'm pretty sure I know Heartlands, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we were just in a shootout in the Heartlands. Just came back. We're dealing with that, and then we hear that there were more assholes out there.
Yep.
It bugs me. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be mad if it's the two people that ran away from the fight.
It was 5 people, so I don't think it
Okay,
was the
okay.
same people.
I'll take that.
But hold on one second. Did you wanna give them details about the robbery first, or?
I think I'll probably be able to do that once I'm in there. But
Okay. All right then.
you and I tell your side of it.
Okay. All right.
Anyone that's not doesn't have
That we're here. We
Okay.
got 4 of them.
All right, let's talk over here.
all right,
just
okay.
so
I'm
we're
gonna
out
go
of the way.
downstairs.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So he's not by
yeah, of
himself.
course. If you guys
It's
can
just
make
a
sure
lot
there's
going on.
citizen
Yeah,
profiles
of
for
course.
each person.
Yeah.
If they
Yeah, tell me what happened.
Okay, so we were riding along. I was on the back of Abe's horse, and 5 people rode up and held us at gunpoint
you are
and asked
deputy,
us
are
to
you
get
not,
off
sir?
the horses, and then took us to
you
a lake in the
And your
Heartlands, or a
name
little
again?
pond, and then proceeded to
Morgan
rob
Brady.
us,
All right,
and
I'll
then
remember that for
took us back to our horses,
Thank you, my pleasure.
and then
That was
told
me.
us to ride away,
okay,
and then
very
shot
good.
kind of like at us because we weren't riding fast enough.
Howdy, friends.
Got some more people behind us. I could use some tending too.
There was one woman, and I think the
and
rest
there's
were
one of the
men. One was
officers.
blonde.
I'm gonna get
They were all
changed.
wearing bandanas, separate colors. They all had like kind of ponchos on. They seemed a little ragged, like yeah. And a
Yeah,
tip was
different
just sent
order,
in by
what
my
you guys
friend
do.
Abe here
you can help
with some
the one
information that
that's
he knows as
in
well.
the tan.
Were any of them? Did they have red hair at all? Any of them?
I recall
I don't
with the
think
one
so.
that-
Yeah.
One that talked to me called himself Blondie.
To see if he can be cuffed.
And I
He
don't
had
know if they were.
Blondie?
his arm, and I didn't want to
Yeah, I
make
don't
it.
know if there were
Called
any
himself
other names.
Blondie.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So they found you in the Heartlands. 5 of them just rode up, held you at gunpoint. They asked you to get off your horses,
Mhm.
took you to that little pond, like the little house with the pond,
Mhm.
robbed you, took you back to your horses,
Yep.
told you to ride away, but then shot at you because you weren't going fast enough.
Yep.
Classy, very.
Yeah.
There was one woman.
Mhm.
And
She
then
was
one
wearing
guy
a
had
red
blonde
and
hair.
yeah, the woman was wearing a red and
We're gonna
black
start
poncho,
citizen profiles.
and the blonde man had a sombrero on.
Richard, he's the one that's next to me on the ground.
There was a shoulder length blonde hair with a wide brim black hat as well, and that may have been Blondie.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Richard, that's done.
Yeah, but the one woman had an accent I want to say similar to mine.
Yeah.
Is that
Goddamn
right? They were talking like me. I think.
I
Actually, don't count on that. My memory
Yeah,
is
the woman had a
unreliable.
different accent. The woman had what sounded like maybe Australian or possibly British.
Okay, not even close to me.
I don't know. William Pope's the one that Dr. Snowy just finished with.
Okay. And then, sir, any other details you might know?
I'm gonna add the charges.
The lady was wearing like a red and orange poncho. Can't remember. I think I heard one of them possibly calling the other one Reeve or Reeves, but I can't quite recall.
He's going, I can't understand what he's saying. I'm just going, I heard Pelican.
Okay.
We'll do that for right now and then change it later. Just so we can get the chart.
All right. And which direction did they go, or did they
Towards
stay towards Emerald? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they were firing at us, and so we couldn't really, I guess, see which way they went.
Yeah. They were hanging around at the wheat field, and they probably would have went towards Emerald or possibly Rhodes. From.
All right. I put Emerald area. Okay. I can get the rest of this sorted once we know more, but thank you so much for giving me as many details as you can remember. I'm sorry you guys got robbed. What was taken from you, actually?
I did not. I didn't know they got Richard.
Money from me. I asked them not to take my pocket mirror because I think it's haunted, and they seem to respect that. And they gave me a comb that they said that they had dug up from a grave. So I'd like to give that to you just in case it is haunted.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. How much money would you reckon was taken from you?
I actually have no fucking idea. I'm sorry. I don't know how much money I had on me in my bag.
Alright, if you had to guess, nothing? Well, at least less than
50,
or more than
I think.
$500. Okay, 50.
Yeah, $50. I think they did the same day as well.
Yeah, 50 from Abraham, 50 from Alder, and 75 from me.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my telegram.
But they took my robber's revenge tonics.
Be careful, okay, man?
Took your tonics.
Yep.
It's a
Wait till you
shame.
hear
Okay.
this. No, it's not a shame. It's actually perfect.
And I brewed up some tonics that get you so high that your legs give out from under you.
And he said, those will help you escape the law. So hopefully, when they're running from y'all, they take them and y'all catch them.
Perfect, yeah.
Well, I do love that, and I bet it will work. Just be careful saying that in future in case they find you again and, want revenge. All right.
Oh, yeah, possibly. I'll just say that, maybe I just had the wrong ones on me. I can't quite recall, or maybe you just can't quite handle it.
Yeah, well, I hope nothing comes of it. That's a good one.
They have a
But
low
they didn't,
tolerance for that sort of thing.
They didn't take any guns or anything else?
No, I just had a cattleman on me, so nothing.
I don't have a gun. Oh, yeah, they took my tomahawks, both of them. Assholes.
And tomahawks, motherfuckers, you have to go all the way up to Wapiti now.
I don't even know where I got these, so.
Fair enough. Well, you can buy them from Wapiti. There's a man right at the front of the apartments. He can sell you tomahawks, $2 each.
He's sick. He can't bugle.
Yeah, I don't-
He's sick.
Yeah, I don't, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush to go do that. I don't remember how I
Yeah,
got
that's
them in the
fine.
first place.
That's alright. Well, okay.
And then Bets also
Alright.
had
Yeah, I can work the rest of this out. Alright, if there's anything else you remember, or if you guys spot them out and about, please do send updates, but that's all I would need from you. So, thank you
alright.
for coming up.
Everybody's getting fairly
course.
in participation in shootout.
I'm here because, well, obviously I was involved in what just happened.
And cope as well.
My name's Raylan Shelby,
Correct to you guys?
and I believe I'm wanted for things that I've done,
Okay.
at least been part of.
No, I think that is a little.
I'm trying to figure a lot of stuff out. I'm going through problems with my head right now, and
Alright, I'm handing over this file now.
something's telling me that telling y'all, or at least coming here and trying to answer for what I've done is the right thing. Me right now.
I'd say it's a good start, you know, because
Also
you're
with
coming
the-
forward, you're going to be treated a lot better, and we can get this sorted for you much easier.
You know, it's Alder here and Abraham behind me, but they're doing their best to help, and I don't want to jeopardize what they got by spending time with a person like me.
I understand.
Yeah. Abe and I are with DUM, the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. But my main concern, sir, my main concern is that, is there any way that this can be extremely quiet? Because I think if his gang finds out he's done this, they'll kill him.
As far as I'm aware, if he just sorts it out with me right now, I don't think anybody will hear about it.
Okay.
We don't exactly vocalize
Do we need
a lot of these types of things.
Okay.
So,
Then-
you were a part of the Pushers gang? Is that what I'm reading here?
Thank you.
Go by a few different things, but
I'm gonna wait over here unless you want me to stay here.
Is all yours.
it's fine. No, thank you for everything, Alder. You don't have to hang around either. It's
Well, we'll
I feel
wait.
like I'm in good hands.
Okay. Well, we'll wait and see. If it takes too long, it takes too long.
Yeah, thank you.
There's some that they don't like the government, the things they don't like.
God. I hate this. Hungry all the time.
Snack.
Hmm?
Do you want to go get a snack?
No, I have a cookie in my pocket.
So who knows? Maybe they were in the army.
He turning himself in.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, were you?
He's seemed to be gnawing at him.
Yeah, but
Mentioned it twice to me before you came out of the office, and he's mentioned it several times since then. So I think it's a good thing.
and
Like he said, I think it shows who he is.
yeah.
I don't think we should go down there with him right off the bat.
No, I know.
And I should go fishing down there.
What? You want to fish in the lake?
We should pretend like we're going fishing down there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Listen, can I run a crazy theory by you?
Yeah, sure.
I'm technically a blood donor.
I'm wondering, based on our initial house walk, I have a real nasty feeling that his notes about them trying to convince him he's somebody he's not might be so much more real than we realize. I think there's something to his was there something I did or something I didn't do? I think maybe this gang terrorized him and his wife. I think they may have killed his wife.
But why doesn't the name mean anything to him right now?
Because I don't know if it's her name. It might just be how she smelled. And
So
also,
left was yes, right?
And also,
Correct, rather.
yeah, and also, lilies are flowers for the dead as well. So he may have been at her grave, I mean, we don't know.
Alright.
There are a lot of things that I'm wondering about, but I just had this sinking feeling in my gut, and I hope I'm wrong about it. I really do, but I just had this sinking feeling that, like, you know, what if he wandered into the town, fucked up from this robbery from this gang, his wife is dead, and they just convince him that he's one of the gang members. That's exceptionally cruel, right?
It's extremely cruel.
Okay.
Dastardly.
Yeah.
So his left hand twitched. I don't know if you still have his book.
Yeah, I do.
You said something that started with regardless of how I was.
Oh, he might be coming to ask for the book, because of course, Kismet, you asked for it. You need your book?
No, y'all hang on to that for now. They're gonna ship me off to the penitentiary.
Holy shit. Okay.
They have a lot going on right now, so some local guards are gonna come and pick me up.
Okay. Hey, listen.
Just wanted to let y'all know.
Thank you. Listen, maybe you could ask them if there's any record of anything, a crime committed against you while they're looking at their stuff.
Against me?
Yeah, like if you had been attacked or something. Just a thought.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, I'll ask.
All right.
You let us know when you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll write to you, but I just wanted to say thank you. Very kind of both of you.
Yeah. Well, we're not done, right? We're going to find out what happened.
And
We won't give up.
I think what you're doing right now proves, at least to some extent, you're a good man. So we're happy to help.
Trying to be. Yeah. I'll be in touch, and guess I'll see you around.
Don't let
Hang
them
on to
take
those
beads. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, well, see if they let me keep them.
All right.
Hope so.
All right.
Element's religion.
Get the same thing.
Yeah.
Better go back to the city.
Yeah, okay. I gotta tell you something. I told that guy we were with the Department of Unsolved Mysteries, and he was like, oh, okay. He had a weird reaction to that. Hi there. How are you?
Did she say something?
Nope.
I didn't hear. Who was that guy?
Who was what guy?
The guy that had the weird reaction.
Oh, I didn't get his name. I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I can have no comment then.
He seemed nice enough.
Maybe not.
Well, he also said that if he took care of it right now with him, that there was so much going on that chances are that no one will know. Because he's not going to say anything to anybody, so
Right.
you and I aren't going to say nothing to nobody. You want to go back to the city, or you want to go fishing?
You want to go all the way out west right now?
All the way out west? Yeah, why not?
All right.
Don't you
Well,
want to
we
see
could
what's out
change
there?
Blackwater.
Okay. You're not curious? You don't want to go?
I am. Shortcut.
Okay. Well, yeah, so I couldn't stop thinking about that. So what I remember from the house walk was like gun smoke. I think something happened to his wife. But I can't tell if something happened. I think she was shot. Because he was saying gun smoke and not fire. I don't think she died in a fire. I think somebody shot her.
He said flowers, gun smoke and flowers.
Yeah, lily flower. Oh. Yeah.
These names too. Crash and Lock whatever and Shroud Grimsby. It's a hell of a
Yeah,
name.
it's weird for those names to be associated with, Raylan. His name
Yeah, he
seems the
doesn't
most
have a
normal.
name. He
Yeah,
should be,
yeah.
like, Dusty or
So my theory on that is that maybe and I may have said this out loud before, but my theory on that is maybe his name was Raylan before he joined this gang. But let's just think for a second. Let's say he was part of this gang this whole time for the last couple of years. Maybe his name was Raylan, and he joined the gang under a different name. Maybe even Grisby. Maybe he's the leader. And he just don't remember, right? Now...
Oh my god, and they keep talking about if Shroud Grimsby was here. Is that the name?
Yeah, Shroud, yeah. So that might have been his name.
Jesus.
And then he forgot everything, right? And then he goes up to them and says, my name's Raylan. And they're like, okay, yeah, sure, your name's Raylan. Maybe they never knew his name was Raylan before. Maybe he always went by Shroud, right?
Well, his left wrist kind of twitched when I said my name's Raylan.
Okay. Interesting.
And when I believe it was, you said something about Crash and the others are taking advantage of me.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of thing. His hands didn't move, but his face reacted.
Okay.
But
All right.
Look. His right hand moved a couple times.
Okay.
And that was when you did something I didn't do.
Interesting. Okay.
So that means no, right?
Yeah.
Or something you did.
But here's the thing, though, is that your unmind is not... your mind in general is not a reliable narrator in the sense that they're going to be factual. Your unmind is going to respond with what you feel. So if he feels responsible, regardless of whether or not he actually pulled the trigger, then his answer is going to be that.
Or it could be something someone else didn't do. It depends on what he thinks.
Yeah. We can't really count it as like evidence. It's more just like a guide.
Both those times you did something I did or something I didn't do. Both times he was his right finger after the didn't.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, I don't remember the full sentence of the first one, but we can look again.
Yeah. So those are my two running theories. He's either the old gang leader himself, especially if they haven't told him what happened to him, or it's the worst thing I've ever heard of a person doing to another person. Maybe not the worst thing, but it's up there. Hi there.
Just whipping the gun out.
Yep.
Terror of the two of us riding together.
Like, I don't know what, do I look intimidating to you?
Well, I know you.
That is a very sly way of saying not at all.
Well, perhaps from afar with your hat and your coat, a long coat and a big old hat like that, you cut quite the silhouette.
Mm-hmm. Hi there.
Hey.
Oh, that's May. Hey, go back. Go back. Miss May? Miss May?
Okay, Sid's got us.
Okay. Hi. Do you remember us?
Oh, the people who were there when I spoke up with the bone lady.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
How are you?
Good to see you. I'm well, thank you.
Well, two things. There are people.
Yes?
There's a group of people robbing people out in the Heartlands, so please be careful if you're heading back towards the city. And second thing, how are you?
I'm quite well, thank you. I wonder. I'm carrying a bit of money. Maybe I should go back to the city and put that away.
Well, there's a reason we ran into you, and that might be it.
Yes. Have you been well?
Aside from getting robbed, yeah. Just working cases all day, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've had 2 instances of almost getting robbed. Very strange fellas. One who was, I'm not sure if he was trying to sell me a horse or rob me, but he seemed nice enough in the end. And then another who stopped me and thought I was selling moonshine, but I was just riding a wagon rather fast. I was selling oranges.
Oh.
And he stopped you to rob
he stopped you to rob you of your moonshine?
Well, he was wearing a rather peculiar mask that looked like a sewn together sort of thing, and he just seemed rather erratic, pointing his gun around and accusing me of selling moonshine. And when I was, when I told him I was selling oranges, I half thought he was going to rob me of my oranges, but I think he was only looking for people who were selling moonshine.
Oh. This is weird. Did he give you a name at all, or probably not?
Yes, he actually said his name was Ben.
Interesting.
And then when I told him my name and that he could call me May May if he wanted to, I was trying to diffuse the tension a little bit by being friendly, and he said, "Oh, that's a shame. I wish I had a funny name like that." Well, he didn't say funny. He meant like, a nickname like that. And I said, "Well, we could call you Ben Ben." And then he said, "Oh, I'd prefer to be called something along the lines of Benny the Boy or something." But he was a grown man, so I'm not sure.
Oh. Okay.
Benny the Boy.
Maybe like he just wants to be famous outlaw type thing?
I imagine. I mean, I think that's why some of those outlaws, they do what they do. They want to be well known and well feared.
Yeah, that's probably true.
What are you all doing in Blackwater?
We're actually getting changed into our mind opening clothes, and then we're gonna go to a lake and do drugs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like an interesting afternoon, to be honest.
I hope so. I hope it's enlightening to our case.
Yes, I hope so too. Now, where's the bank?
I thought we were going
to your
fishing.
left. Oh. That's what it's called.
I was told we were going fishing.
That is fishing. We're going fishing for clues. We're going fishing. Yeah.
This way.
Knowledge. This way, Miss May Mate.
Thank you. Oh, I see
Here
it.
you are, my dear.
Thank you so
Yep.
much.
You be safe
both
now,
stay
all right?
safe on your eye-opening tour.
Thank you.
We'll let you know if we uncover any secrets of the universe.
Yes, please do. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, you want to go get changed?
Sure, I'll get changed here.
Strawberry, you said, right?
We're here. We might as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
As long as we don't see any people who look like.
Yeah. Okay, so what's your running theory? Mine's that he's,
I don't know.
the
I
gang
think we've
leader
run through
himself.
all of them, haven't we?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I mean, obviously there's the chance that it is exactly
Some
as
poor
he's
bastard.
saying it is, a gang member, but I can't help but feel like, maybe he's Shroud. But then if he is, what happened to him to get him to lose his memory? What?
To go change.
Oh. Don't peek. Hmm. So, I can't tell if that is just the most disturbing thing. I feel like that might be me. That might be too fucked up. Oh, that sounds like gunshots.
Like my coat.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm thinking.
You like my coat?
Yeah, I do. It looks good. I just
I can't hear you too well.
what? Oh, well, I'm keeping my voice down because I'm talking about the case. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, I can. That was I think I had a feather in my ear from this hat.
Yeah, so I can't tell. I don't know why I thought of that, and I can't tell if it's my own mind, like my own unmind that is very damaged and fucked up, you know, coming up with this thought or this idea that, you know, these people would do that to someone.
Well, they're doing something terrible to him regardless.
Yeah, but there's a difference between, you know, hey, we know you're a gang member of ours, and shooting a man's wife and then convincing him he's part of the gang that killed his wife. That's another level of
yeah,
fucked
could have
up.
been either or, right? We need to remember to get water here.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe grab something to eat.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Hi there. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my canteen. Hi there, sir.
Raining again.
Yep.
Oh, pardon me.
All right. Well, that feels like a sign, don't it? Jesus Christ. I said that feels like a sign, and then the lightning struck again. Okay, hold on. The hell is this jacket? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember. I don't remember where I got this jacket. Is this your jacket?
That's no jacket of mine. It was somebody else while we were out there we ran into.
Oh, thank God.
We need to check telegrams before we head out.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Here.
Oh, shit.
Tell me outside when you're done.
I'm so sorry. Two of you were talking at the same time. Did you say hello to me, sir?
Just saying it's raining cats and dogs out there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
It's been raining a lot lately.
Okay.
Hold on, come on.
Something. Devil's up to something, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Have a good day.
You too, ain't you always so?
What? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Pardon me?
Hey.
Are
Hey.
we going back to the city?
No, but, well, maybe. Listen to this.
Okay.
Listen.
Oh,
well, maybe we should. Maybe I should read this to you.
maybe
somewhere
not.
else.
Yeah, you're screaming, holy shit. People might panic.
Okay.
Oh, it's very blue.
Huh?
I like your hat. I haven't seen it for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is my Eye of Knowledge hat. You know, blue's a good color for that. Okay, listen to this, Miss Alder. I hope this finds you well. I was in Saint Denis and there was some sort of crazy murder spree happening last night. I'd gone over to your offices to see if you folks were about, but was greeted by the sight of someone that looked disturbingly like Jim Salami strung up at your office. I just wanted to make sure you were aware and reach out to ensure no one from Dumb was hurt. I'm currently with Alabaster, and we're about if you'd like to meet for more information. Stay safe.
Okay, wait. So last night, there's no one strung up that looking like Jim right now.
No, this was last night.
Law came by, found this.
Yeah.
And we haven't heard anything?
What do you mean?
Like they didn't tell us there was somebody that looks like Jim out strung up outside our office?
No one has decided to tell us that yet. But I think we should go find out about this, don't you?
It's up to you. We're in the close. We're almost to New Austin, or we can go back.
What does your gut say?
It says the lake.
Okay, then I'm going to telegram them, let them know we're alive, and that as far as we know, Jim is alive. And, okay, and then I'll let them know that we'll come back after. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Scusi.
Okay, so I sent that one. And then I need Sam, Carter, Sam. Where are you, Sam? There, NW861. Hey, oh. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, I'm
Did
ready.
they say it wasn't Jim?
No! They just said somebody that looked like Jim was strung up outside the
Then why
office.
were you asking me whether we should go back or not?
What do you mean?
If it could be Jim.
Oh. Well, you think... I mean, he would say for sure. He wouldn't... He'd know what a dead Jim looked like, don't you think?
I don't know. He didn't know what Henry Klein. Well, I mean, yeah, that
Okay,
Henry Klein doppelganger. Would you like to go back to the city?
Well, I asked you to go with your gut, and your gut said the lake, so...
Well, what was your gut?
My gut was to ask you.
Is that your gut, or was it to... I don't know. Do you want to go back?
Let's just go to
It
the lake.
doesn't matter what you told him. We can change. We could send another telegram.
I mean, yeah, I kind of want to make sure that,
let's go.
you know, if a man's murdering people like Jim, well, we got to send him a telegram and tell him we're coming then.
All right, we'll stop on the way.
Where are we going to stop on the way?
Riggs.
Okay, all right, that's fine then. I mean, I kind of want to also warn Jim, you know, like if there's somebody that's, you know, grabbing people that look like us outside the office, and I think that's we should let Miss
The
Moore
most
know.
likely candidate is Lucius, right?
I mean, I have no idea. It's either Lucius or Mr. Hastings or... Wait a minute. Oh my God. Is that what that note was then? Earlier?
What was the note?
I couldn't help myself, right? I hope you like the display.
Oh, maybe that's it. I just find it bizarre that if Jim was killed, we wouldn't know.
Well, I mean, we're not his next of kin, are we?
Right, but if someone in that city, they would at least send us a telegram saying, hey, that your friend is dead.
Yeah, I would hope so. But even if it isn't Jim that's dead, somebody's trying to grab people that look like Jim. I think the word he used was disturbingly like Jim. I just think we should get some more information, and we'd look fucking ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, you know what's really weird now that I'm just remembering, and it's actually making my stomach hurt?
What's that?
Didn't Soft say that he saw Jim hanging or with his throat slit?
Yeah, to mess with you.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, I don't know. I just thought that was weird. Maybe he's like clairvoyant.
I tend to think he's just a dick.
What happened to you?
What do you mean? Someone told my friend that another friend was dead just to see their reaction.
I know, but I mean, you used to... Aren't we stopping here?
Oh, I went way past Riggs.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
I'm sure
looks
this
great.
is fine.
Who are they?
Oh, they're probably not ghosts, so we should get moving. You want to stop in Valentine?
No, I'd rather just go to Rose at this point and tell them to meet us at 9 Lives. I was just trying to give them the heads up so they'd arrive at the same time we were. Where did Al say he was going to set up an office?
I thought he has one already.
Yeah, where was it, did he say?
I don't remember.
Blue Eye somewhere. Might be nice to see if...
What do you mean what happened to me?
He used to believe in things.
I do believe in things, but I do believe that he has bad intentions. Clairvoyant or in tune or connected, and no matter what. And if he is connected and in tune, it's even scarier. He's even more dangerous. I was talking to Ray about this earlier.
About being in tune?
Right, because I was telling him about Mr. Mack and how, because we rode by the saloon and I did see him earlier, and how you want him to meet, and said how maybe he is just one of these people that doesn't realize that they are have a greater connection to everything around, and that like if everything's connected with telegram wire, he gets some signals, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And he doesn't
Exactly.
realize it, but they come in and then they come out of him in a poem, let's say, like he did.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I'd love to find him again.
Well, I saw him. Yes, I saw him earlier today.
Did you get his telegram number?
Didn't you get it from him that day? I think we got it.
I don't think I did. Did I?
think we did.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay, I'll check my book. Oh my God, it's Miss May again.
She's not gonna recognize us.
It's just us, Miss May.
We're not drug outfits. We're not robbers.
Yeah.
We're not ugly robbers.
Thank you.
Kismet, we meet again.
Yes, I do seem to stumble upon the people again and again.
There's a reason for that.
I think so too.
Perhaps maybe you can help solve a mystery.
Oh, what mystery?
I don't know yet, but I mean, we keep running into you, so either maybe we've got a mystery for to solve that involves you, or maybe you help us solve one.
I don't think I have any mysteries to solve, but I can give you my telegram if you'd want.
Yeah, I think I grabbed it, but I'll take it again just in case.
Sure.
My memory's not the best. Okay, Abe, I'm just gonna write on your back. I mean, not on your back, but I'm
You
gonna
said
put my book.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my book on
All
your
right.
back and write on it.
You tell me when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
NS 537.
537. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. Feel free to send me a telegram anytime.
Oh, will do.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Now-
ride slowly next to you, so it's awkward.
So we're awkwardly riding in the same
Yep,
direction.
Have a good day. And then we stay in the same place.
It's terrible.
All right.
That'll work.
Well, I
Oh,
didn't
well,
check
that's a
my
lot of
phone.
people. Yeah, those the people that... Nope, not the people that robbed us earlier.
I feel horrible if that happened.
Oh, God.
So you be safe, okay?
Okay. Oh, don't block this man off. Oh, hey, it's Al!
What? I'm not Al.
No, not you.
Oh,
Hey,
now I feel so.
Delaney, you're not dead.
Someone looked. I just sent you a telegram.
Yeah, we decided to come here.
I just. It's not much, but I don't know if you noticed. Down the street where the art gallery is, there was some bloody footprints.
Okay.
Heading north towards your street where your office is. I couldn't track them after that because they disappear in the mud.
Okay.
But when I traced it backwards to see if I could find a body or pool blood that it came from, I found this down a side alley down that street as well.
Okay, hold on. Let me telegram. Let me
Let me
telegram.
just give it to you quickly.
Okay. Oh, I can't take it right now. Okay, hold on.
Pass me something. There you go. But that was left on the floor in an alleyway near the bloody footprints.
Okay.
Couldn't find anything else, but I knew there was something going on about a drama club before.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
And this
Maybe that's why we just ran into Miss May. Oh my God. Okay. Listen, I'm going to telegram Al and Sam and tell them that we'll meet at Nine Lives. And then we can fill each other in there. And maybe there's pie.
There's no one working there, but yeah.
Okay, fuck.
I did get some fish and chips from there earlier, though. It's very nice.
Hi there.
I telegram Alabas if you want to telegram Sam.
Yep. What'd you say?
I said change your plans. We're en road.
Okay. Oh my God. Erebus, you're alive. Are you alright?
Yes.
Okay. I just said you're alive, and I was very excited to see that you were alive, but then you didn't say anything, so then I thought maybe you were dead.
Oh, I probably just didn't speak up. I was just lost in writing all these telegrams. But yes, I said I am alive. I'm confused. I believe I'm alive.
Well, that's good.
You never can tell.
It is sometimes hard to tell, yeah. Thank you. Okay, you take care now. Huh? Sorry. Did you just... What are you doing? Do I look like a cat?
No.
Oh.
No. I'm just trying to be...
What?
I'm just trying to be quiet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't happen to have pipe tobacco, do you, sir?
Oh, I do actually have plenty. You need some?
I would love some. Why are you trying to be quiet?
I wanted to offer you something. Are you still hunting that damn vampire?
Sort of. Not really. He may have been caught. He may not actually be a vampire.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I knew that, but I still wanted to offer you this. I was given this by a vampire like ages ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Figured it might have been like handy vampire bait or something.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry to step up. I just heard vampire and
vampire.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Oh, I was given some.
I don't know if he has a story. Abe, here, I need
I was
you
given
to...
some wine by a vampire who claimed it was not blood, but it really looks like blood. But he claims it's not blood. He also claimed he's not a vampire, but he really looked like a vampire. He was like all pale and bald and had elf ears and was wearing a dark coat in the night and had a little helper.
And did he... I'm sorry, you said he was wearing a coat of hide?
He was wearing a coat in the shadows. It was it was made out of shadow.
And was his voice high-pitched?
Yeah, sort of. He had like a really English accent. He said he was an actor.
He said he was an actor. Okay,
He said it was an
perfect.
actor. He kept trying to claim he was an actor.
Well, thank you very... What's your name, sir?
My name's Lando.
Lando. It's very nice to
Lando.
meet you. I'm Alder, like the tree.
You've met me before, but you forgot about me.
I'm sorry. I didn't forget about you. I just only have so much space in my brain, and sometimes the spirits give me the information that I need currently at the moment, and sometimes they're a little behind.
I told you I was really traumatized at the armadillo market and did like a little poem.
Wait, what?
That was you, right? Am I confusing you for someone else?
Yeah.
I
have some?
don't know. Sorry, what did you tell me? Hey, Abe, come here.
We were talking about a bunch of trauma. I think you were saying you were like traumatized as hell.
I did?
Yeah. You were talking to me and a friend of mine.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Might have been
come
drunk or
here.
something, I don't know.
What's that?
Mr. Lando here says I met him somewhere and I told him I was traumatized by something?
Yeah. I think it was just life in general, nothing specific.
Huh. And where did we meet?
At the armadillo market, like between armadillo and tumbleweed.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
shopping for something, right?
I was shopping for something, and then I did a little pose. As I said, I was
Like
traumatized as well.
plants. That's right. Oh
That's
my god.
right.
Okay, I remember. This was okay. I thought
Yeah,
maybe
this is
for
like a long
something.
time ago.
I thought for a second I was like walking without realize I was walking or something.
Let me see. No,
You
it's
know?
nothing like that. That would have
Okay.
been a lot better.
Oh.
Yeah, you just
Well,
forgot.
maybe
Yeah,
for
you just
you, but
forgot.
yeah, I just forgot. I'm sorry, Lando.
No, that would have been like a
Now
lot
she
better for you if you
remembers.
like.
Yeah, now
if
I
you like had
remember,
memory
though.
loss and I could help you like recover your memories, but it's kind of more boring than that.
Oh.
Well, I will be honest with you. She forgets a lot of things, and we have developed a trick to help jumpstart her memory. We should have tried it this time.
Yeah. Try
What's
it
that
now.
trick? Yeah, try. I want to see that.
Okay. When was the last time you bought new shoes?
Were you with a woman? Were you with a lady friend?
Lando.
When you were shopping, Lando?
Oh, yes.
See? She remembered something.
Yep.
Oh.
Isn't that nuts?
You just
the
asked
heck
some
does that
random
work?
question unrelated, and her brain, for some reason, remembers the thing she was trying to remember.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. It's wild. She was blonde too, right?
That was the other person's lady friend, but yes. I
yeah.
guess.
Fantastic. Look at
You
that.
remember it.
I'm remembering.
Sorta. You're remembering.
Do you remember what you were traumatized about?
No, I think we were just talking about life in general. I think
Yeah,
he said
life
I
in
was
general, like,
traumatized,
yeah.
and I went, boy, that's relatable.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay, well, we have to go, Lando. But thank
Right.
you for the information. And
Yeah,
I will.
you're welcome.
Do I have your telegram number?
No.
Okay,
I mean,
let me
I
take
do know
that.
some supernatural things myself. I fought a necromancer. And I'm a tailor, if you ever needed this guy.
Oh, fuck yeah,
whatever.
we do. We need.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about buying some disguises for our office.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, anything you need.
What's your telegram?
My telegram is Zebra Inspector 002.
Holy shit, that's a great
Like a
telegram.
gold name.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah.
All right, Lando, I will telegram you if there's any update.
Sure. If you need anything in regards to clothes, anything you can come up with, I will do it.
Yeah, I kind of want to
Alright,
do a
yeah, I have
milkman
some,
or a maid outfit.
Oh, a milkmaid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've made one of those for him.
What?
That came out wrong. Not for him specifically, but like
Oh.
for men.
Oh, okay. I thought.
For my type.
Yeah, for his type.
Yeah. Those.
I mean, he'd probably like one. He
men.
looks like he'd like one of them.
A milkmaid or
Yeah.
the outfit?
Yeah, you want to dress up as a milkmaid?
Yeah,
If I
if you
need
want to
to.
dress up like a milkmaid.
It's not an urge I've
I think
had.
he's got
but
it in it.
If the time calls for it, I would like to.
I think the time's calling for it right now.
Sometimes you got to do some exploration.
I'm just
What's
kidding.
your telegram?
I'm sorry.
I forgot your damn name.
Underside of a cow?
It is. Sorry.
What's wrong? Did you forget? Do we need to remind you?
No, it's PX, as in Paranormal Redacted Files 024.
024.
Mm-hmm.
Your full name?
Well, it's Alder, like the tree.
Oh. Like on the poster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that was you. Dang.
Well, look at you. You're remembering things now, too.
Yeah. Or unlucky me if I'm starting to become a lot like you with the memory.
Oh, God. I hope not, for your sake. All right, Lando. We best get on. But
Yeah, you
you
get
have a
going.
good night, okay?
Sure. Call
Stay
me
safe.
if you need
Not a
it.
bad
And
memory.
don't die.
I'll do my best. I've succeeded so far.
Well, that can change. Drop of a hat. Do you think I have time to get changed real quick?
We have no idea if they got our telegrams.
Okay.
So, yes.
Okay. Hi, cutie.
Anyway, what I was saying, not to anyway everything that just happened, but as we were talking, Ray, what if there is someone who is aware of their connection, and the example I gave is they say if I know I kick this rock and it'll save someone's life like next week, right? Something like that. Well, it might do that, but what's the after effect? And then how many rocks am I kicking for the rest of my life because I know things are going to happen?
I'm not so sure I follow. But
My point is, if you're
Uh-huh.
have a connection, there is and you're aware of it, there's some sort of responsibility or a power, right? If you're aware of connection and you could tell when things are going to happen in the future.
Yeah, okay.
Do you have your clothes? We can get changed in the parlor house.
Yeah. I do. I'll grab the bag.
Point is, if there's a person who is connected in some sort of way, like what if Mr. Mac had ill intent?
Uh-huh.
It's a dangerous thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
My point is, I'm not saying I don't believe. I'm saying I believe that I don't trust him. And the evidence of what he's done so far doesn't give me any reason to not think he has ill intentions.
Yeah, all right.
It has nothing to do with his connections, I don't think.
Well, you know what I need to do? I need to send a telegram to a deputy and let them know some of the things today. I'm worried that, well...
What things?
Well, just like I'm worried that some of the notes aren't getting filed away. Like, I gave a bunch of notes to... I swear I gave them to McGregor, but he's like, you didn't give any notes to me. And I'm thinking, yeah, I did, or I gave them to somebody.
Is it Delaney?
Yeah, it is.
Did you yell Alabaster at Delaney before?
No, I said it's Al, but I didn't yell it at him. Then I said, hello, Delaney.
Delaney.
Okay, I'll be back.
It's in the back room. Oh, down here. I believe it's in this door back here.
Hi.
I think we're changing. Check in here. Do you feel comfortable enough to change? Or is the window wide open?
Did you just walk in here? I'm changing, Abe.
I heard you coming out.
Hey, we're gonna grab a table. I hope.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm indoors, and I'm a lady. Okay. You all right?
Yeah,
Okay.
all good.
Okay. Well, I have no idea if they, got my telegram, but, you want to tell us what you found?
What, me?
Yeah. Because you were starting to tell me, and then I said, let me just telegram them real quick. That you found this, this note that I gave to Abe here. It was
Well,
the
there's not really
talent
much
agency,
more.
right?
Yeah, it's a Harper's talent agency. There's not much more, really. Like I said, I was getting some furniture, bits and pieces in the city. Noticed some boot prints that were made from somebody walking or somebody had stepped in blood. They were heading in a north-like direction, so I sort of followed that a little bit, but lost the trail as it got to the mud at the crossroads. This is down the street where the art gallery is and the doctors. And it's heading north towards the street where your offices are and Pearlie's, the Blue Pearl is. Tried to look around there, looked at the graveyard quickly, but couldn't see much other than someone spread some oil down now, or something that smells like on the entrances. Yeah. It's a slightly different thing there, but didn't seem to match with what I found. Looked around some other places, looked at some bins, couldn't see anything. So I retraced the steps backwards instead to see if I could maybe find a body or pull blood from where it originated, these boot prints or whatever. Down the nearest alleyway, I found that note which I gave Alder, this as you see is now given to you, on the floor. Definitely not a place where you would place an advert for your talent agency.
Huh.
So I looked around all the back streets around there, couldn't find anything else that stood out to me. But maybe it's connected to the bloody footprints, maybe it's not. There was also a bloody handprint on the telegram office.
That I saw, yeah.
But that looked a little bit fresher. So whether or not they went to the telegram office or it's from somebody else, I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't done a full look round, but it was heading northwards towards your offices, and then obviously you had said about your telegram about stuff going on with Jim, and all that sort of stuff. So I just thought it might be useful.
Yeah, apparently there was a fucking murder spree in Saint Denis last night, is what Sam was saying, and then he went to the office to see if everyone was okay, and he said there was a man that looked disturbingly like Jim, strung up. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Like I said, I heard about 5 gunshots in the north part of the city. Again, when I was just coming out of my offices near the bank. So, and Law was looking at something in the art gallery, but I don't know what's going on. There seems to be there was a lot of people in Saint Denis tonight. I just remember, I think, was it the vampire case where the woman was attacked by her neck and she was part of a drama club and stuff? So it just stood out to me when I saw that note on the floor.
Yeah. What is that? Is that just an ad for the drama club? We also ran into Miss May, who was talking about maybe joining the drama club twice today. So there might be something related to that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell, it's just an advert for, the drama club and when it's happening and that sort of thing. So, yeah. Like I said, it's not something you would leave down an alleyway for advertisement and stuff. Somebody must have taken it and then dropped it there.
That's weird.
In fact, there's it looks like it looks like a note has been, or a post has been torn down at the telegram station next to the job board. So whether or not that's where it's from originally, it was stuck up there. I don't know.
So do we think that's Lucius? Or is that somebody else pissed off at the drama club?
I don't know. I don't know how far you got because you said that, like, no one seemed to be able to give an accurate description or account of the person who attacked and tore that woman's throat or whatever. Even though there was loads of people there, they just chased him off.
So that's what's weird about that. Loads of people are there and they can give us an account of who attacked her, but nobody can give us an account of her, the victim. Nobody could even remember her name.
So we don't even know if she's still alive or if she's hurt or if she's just
we were meant to see
did.
if the medics would someone did say that a woman did come in to get medical treatment after being attacked there, but they can't give it to us unless the law says it's okay.
Yeah.
To know the identity.
Which means we ain't getting it, which is fine.
As long as they look into it, because they didn't know anything of this was going on.
So no one reported to law either?
No, they said that they didn't. How crazy is that? A young woman at your drama club gets attacked and you don't even report it?
That account doesn't make sense in so many ways.
Well, here's where I stand with it, if I'm honest. We found him, the guy. And whether he is or is not a vampire, he's really
unwell.
He's very unwell, and he is taking to calling me mother and Jim dad, and I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be anywhere near that case anymore.
No.
And I'm gonna say, I'm willing to consider that case closed. We found him.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's nothing else you can do.
For us,
it's really up to law now to
exactly
take care of that.
We're dumb. That's it.
I know Sir Dickie White has come back, and the whole theatre group is a buzz, but there's a lot of infighting as well. So whether or not that attack was motivated by something else and has nothing to do with Lucius, I don't know.
All right.
You should reach out to that Rose woman.
Yeah, I should. Oh, I did.
Nope.
I did
Oh,
actually.
good.
I already telegrammed her and said I'd love to chat. Just haven't heard back from her yet. Okay.
Well, that's it. I just wanted to pass it on just in case it helped with anything, because random little bits like that can sometimes suddenly connect everything together.
You're absolutely right. It can. How's your office hunt going? Or like furniture hunt for your office?
It's getting there. It's getting there. I think I've pretty much done my office. I just got the chair from Blackwater that I wanted. There's a few other bits I got to get from Blackwater, but once I got those, everything else I can get sort of synced in anyway, so it should be pretty simple to sort out.
I think the law will tell me if there was somebody strung up outside of a house.
If you ask if you're concerned about your friend and you haven't heard from Jim,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask.
Yeah, I think I'd like
there
to
shouldn't
come
be any
with you.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me just grab my coat and my hat.
You got your hat?
Yeah. And I put it on as I
There you go.
leave like a
Just
proper
want to make sure
lady.
you're not leaving hats around again.
No. Who's that nice lady you got working in your office?
That's what I was going to ask you. I haven't got anyone working in the office.
What?
Yeah.
Are you
I don't know
kidding
who-
me?
I don't know who you spoke to.
Oh,
Unless it was a neighbor or something. I don't know.
maybe she's dead.
Maybe that's the ghost I've got around me.
Hmm.
There's definitely law in Saint Denis if there's no one here.
All right.
Which is what it's looking like at the moment. Oh, hang on. I thought I saw someone through the window.
Yep, there's somebody
Yeah, I
there.
think there's someone there. I'm just going to check telegrams while you talk to this person.
Yep.
All right.
You want to,
No, you're all you.
what do I say? Okay.
We heard that someone that looked like one of my friends was strung up and
Excuse
killed
me?
outside of a building. Yeah.
Is anybody there?
Yes, hello?
Hi. Hi there.
Hi.
We heard that somebody that looks like a friend of ours may have been murdered last night outside our office.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as me, and I'm hoping it's not true. So I'm just wondering if you can tell us if it's true or not.
Do you have, what office would this be? Do you know what the situation was?
I mean, no, I don't know what the situation was, but I do know that it was yesterday or last night, and it was on Million Street, right next to Henry's Oyster Bar, and the Blue
The
Pearl.
Auberge Belle Helene.
Yeah. And Jim Salami is who we're worried has passed away.
Give me a minute to look through our paperwork.
Oh my God.
But they almost hit a dog.
No, I can't explain to you what I'm seeing right now, so I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a whole lot to look for.
Oh, that's all right. Appreciate you checking.
Oh no, is it anything? Hey, the bone gods come in, we're collecting bones, and then the symbol. Oh, that's new. No, it's.
I unfortunately am not finding much of anything,
Okay.
which could be good news.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't head down to Saint Denis and ask somebody.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Thank
I do
you.
hope your friend is
Sounds
okay.
like Jim's
Yeah, me
okay.
too. Thank you.
Sorry, I can't help.
No, you're all right. What was your name, Deputy?
It's crazy.
Jethro
Guy
Jackson.
looked a lot like Jim was strung up outside
Deputy
your office.
Jackson, thank you so much.
not good, though, is it?
My name's Alder,
No,
like the tree.
Wherever it is.
Okay. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for your help.
Could be somebody trying to get to Jim and got the wrong person. You know, for the
The
description.
lady said there's a bone god note at the telegram station.
Oh my God. Okay. Well,
Did you, I'm surprised you didn't see it. It's right next to the telegram station.
no, I didn't. I'm worried about Jim.
Are you telegrammed him?
No, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to telegram everybody in the office as well. The
No
gentleman.
one was in the office a little while ago, but that was about probably 15, 20 minutes ago now.
Well, I have a key to Mrs. Moore's showroom here if we'd like to see it.
I just want to telegram everybody, make sure they're okay, and I need to go to Saint Denis to find somebody who knows anything about this case, because that man couldn't find anything on the case. So I have no idea if Jim is dead or not, and I'd prefer. I mean, I hope to God that Sam would recognize a dead Jim. But
We would know if Jim was dead.
why do you say that?
I just think we would know.
Okay.
I think something would feel off, and
Well,
we
I
haven't
feel
felt
pretty
that all
fucking
day.
off right now.
Yeah, but you didn't feel it until somebody told it. That's not the same thing. Right? Because he would have already been dead in the morning.
Yeah, maybe.
He would have woke up off.
Hey. Is that Henry
Right to the
Klein?
left here.
Or is that Henry Doppelganger that we just passed just now?
I didn't notice.
Well, go out and look. Go have
Hold
a
on.
smoke or something.
When the moon strikes 13 plus 1, we shall strike for the final sacrifice to appease the bone god. This is your signal. We shall meet at the designated time and place. Rose to the grave, life to death, all hail the bone gods. There's another triangle drawn with a line down the center.
Oh, all right. Howdy, y'all.
Hey, howdy. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, can't complain too much. Yeah,
Very polite of you to ask.
Oh my god. Should have known.
Say again.
Oh, I was just saying I should have known.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Kismet or something?
Yeah, pretty much. We're just talking about you. I'm just sending this telegram off to this deputy here. 1 second.
All right. Good afternoon, Abraham.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I was hoping he would help me send these. Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
I just need to send some of these first. Sorry, 1 second. Hi there. Oh, fuck.
I'll be outside behind.
All right. Fuck's sake. Wait. Okay. Fucking hell.
have a lead for you, Miss Alder.
Okay. What you got?
Me and another came across a scene at the manor in the swamp. Might be related to a cannibal case you've been tracking.
Okay, at the swamp though, you said?
Yes, I believe they call it Shady Bell.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I didn't stay very long, but I thought you should know. How have you been otherwise?
Okay, considering, I guess. Apparently there was a murder spree in Saint Denis last night.
A murder spree?
Yeah.
What on earth does that mean? Somebody running around waving a gun?
I don't think it was a gun, no. But I don't know yet. I'm still trying to get the information on it.
Do you think it's supernatural in nature?
No, not at all. But I am worried about... I'm worried about my colleagues, because apparently, apparently somebody went to go check on us, and a man who looked a lot like Jim was found dead outside the office. And I'm trying to find out if it was Jim right now.
That is quite a shame. If it is Jim.
I don't think that's a strong enough word. But I'm talked to a couple deputies that are around, and nobody seems to know, so I've telegrammed a few that I know, and I guess now we just wait. What have you been up to?
Getting lost in the woods, as usual. Hunting. Butchering animals. Venting frustrations. A spat of bad luck recently.
What did you see at the swamp house again? Exactly. Sorry, my mind is out of sorts a little. I was looking at you, if I'm honest.
I think it's best you find out for yourself.
Yeah, okay.
And of course, do your due diligence. You're a citizen of the crossing.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for the lead.
It's good to see you again, Miss Alder. Oh, tell me, have you seen Deputy Slaughter today?
No, I have not.
Alright. If you could do me a favor, and if you see her, let her know I'd like to talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I know how it sounds. I do mean a talk, Miss Alder.
It doesn't sound like anything except that you asked me to connect you to somebody that you want to talk to.
All right.
If I jump into a conclusion, I'll let you know.
You can understand how I worry, how some people might interpret things, but I shouldn't have to worry about talking to you, Miss Alder. I apologize.
I think you're all right. You don't have to apologize anyway. You haven't wronged me yet. Well, yeah. No, you're all right. If I see Deputy Slaughter, I'll let her know. I'm gonna go see if I can find more information on Jim now, and I'll check out that lead as well.
All right. I hope that lead isn't related.
Yeah, me either. Have a good day.
Stay safe out there, Miss Alder.
Yeah, I'll try. You too.
That's all we can do. Just try.
Okay, I sent everybody in the office a telegram telling them, maybe get a change of clothes and to be safe, and please check in when they get this. So, I also telegrammed a few deputies that I know to see if we can find out what's happened to Jim, or if it
or
is
not
Jim.
happened to him. Yeah.
And wait a minute, is that deputy from the other night?
Which one?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
I knew it was you. Okay. I don't know if you remember me from the other night.
Yes, of course. I'm so sorry. You asked for an update of the woman that was kidnapped, correct?
Yeah. Well, she wasn't kidnapped, I don't think. I think she got away. I hope.
Okay. Yes. I honestly haven't even had the chance to look at that report.
Okay.
That day was a bit awful, really. I will be completely transparent with you. It was horrendous. But I can go check that right now if you'd like.
I mean, you seem busy and checking telegrams, and that's fine. No. But my friends and I are concerned. We heard that there was a murder last night outside our office, and the victim was described a lot like our colleague, and we're trying to find out if he's okay. So,
okay.
If you don't mind, we'll just be waiting at the sheriff's station. Maybe you can help us find that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back over there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
That is.
These guys show up, like a whole group. And so we ride here to Rhodes to send a telegram because they went to Valentine. And then we got nabbed by them and used for hostages as soon as we got here.
God.
They did let me send a tip about the lady being kidnapped, though.
Okay. That is the same undersheriff. I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. From the other night. And she is going to help look into two things. One, if that woman at Flatneck was fine. And two, if Jim's dead. So I think we should head on over there. She's going to meet us there.
On St. Denis?
No, to the Rhodes Sheriff Office. She's going to look.
Oh, right. We're just saying about with the bone stuff. If you count here, Emerald Ranch and St. Denis Cemetery, you have got a bit of a triangle being made.
That's a good point by Delaney.
Fuck. Yeah, you're right.
This line. Would it be high on the triangle or low on a triangle?
What do you mean?
Your two longest points would be Emerald to St. Denis, which should make, to my mind, the top of the point Rhodes, possibly. So it could be from Rhodes.
Yeah, so where in that symbol?
It looked like it went through Lakey to me, but I don't know. That's the only thing that stood out to me, like buildings wise. Whether they're planning to do something there for the final bit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to knock down Gabby's church. It's too much trouble there.
I wonder if
Maybe
that's
that's what-
related to what we saw today.
What do we see today?
Well, that house that we went to today, I wonder if that's related to the bone god. You know that skull?
Yeah. But giving out things like that. Oh, now there's.
There is also
taken.
an old Viking burial mound.
I think
way north.
Brady was working on that, but
Holy
he might
Lots
get
of
stuck
bodies
from
there and stuff. I mean,
let's just wait across the street here at the blue house.
Yes, he's around somewhere.
I'm so sorry, Undersheriff.
okay.
We're just going to be
That's all right.
waiting out the rain on that porch.
Sure.
There. Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right over there. Yeah, I'll...
Anyway, so triangle, you were saying?
Maybe it's this. Maybe it's that alchemical symbol that's formed.
But there were two, right?
No, there was the 2 notes, and then there was the cemetery. Right?
Right. Well, but I mean, there were 2 alchemical symbols now. One with the triangle with the line across, and now one with it going down. Is that right?
Is that what it said?
I think it was from the top through it.
Yeah.
On that one in the telegram station there, but
Yeah. So it's like that's not an alchemical symbol that I recognize at all.
I swear we're having more storms around here than
Yep,
used
that's
to.
what the
I agree
maybe-
completely. I was just
Maybe
thinking-
that first one we found, because it was sloppily drawn, was the same as this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The Aquarius was nothing to do with it.
It could be very, very true. Okay, so Delaney, you were saying on the map, right?
Yeah, well, if you look at the map, I don't know, like, if you are taking those 3 points where they've clearly been active, they're obviously working in this sort of area. I don't think you guys have found any evidence of them anywhere else in the crossing at the moment.
Not that I know of.
So if that's the case, if you drew a point from Rhodes up to Emerald and then down to Saint Denis, or the cemetery in Saint Denis, you've got not a very well made, but a bit of a shoddy triangle.
Do you think we're looking for a line down the middle?
Possibly. I mean, the longest edge, which you could say is the base of the triangle, would be from Emerald Ranch to Saint Denis. And then the other 2 are shorter, from Saint Denis to Rose and Rose to Emerald Ranch. You then said Rose was the top of the triangle and went down it. I would say you're going through the lakey sort of area, or the LaGrasse area, possibly.
It's Le Gras and Le Cay, as far as I know.
However
you're British
you want to
and
pronounce it,
yeah.
yeah, I'm British and I pronounce it correctly. But in the meantime, I mean, yeah, whatever you want to call it, I don't know, all roads lead to death, or all roads lead to the grave as well, just is sticking in my head as well. Whether that's making reference to somewhere, I don't know if it's just being poetic for the sake of being poetic.
Okay. Here she comes. Oh God, I hope.
I think you'd know.
Yeah, I'd like to think so, but you never know. Hi.
Hello. So I do have an update on that potential kidnapping from Flatneck the other day.
Okay.
So she was not kidnapped. There was the high potential for it, but she was able to get away. She was able to provide us with a description of those that attempted to assail upon her, but I believe she's okay.
Well, that's real good. That's real good.
Yeah. I do recall seeing part of the case file the day that it occurred, and I just recalled her name, so I'm glad that I remembered to look for that exact file. Otherwise, it might have taken me just a brief moment, and we have a lot of case files to dig through.
Isn't it?
Your colleague that you are concerned about. Do you mind me asking some information about that? So
yep,
we might be able to help.
Yeah, ask away.
Well, are they currently just missing? Do you know that they are hurt somewhere?
No. I just, we haven't heard from him today, and I don't recall seeing him yesterday either, and, yeah, somebody said they saw somebody that looked disturbingly like, our colleague. That was the exact word that he used. And I just want to make sure that it wasn't, in fact, our colleague.
Yeah, strung up outside our office.
Last night.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
okay.
And I did...
Dead and murdered, yeah.
Yeah, and I did, in fact, receive a telegram that I have already passed off to the law department earlier this morning, that was sent around like 2 in the morning.
All right.
But it did say something like, I couldn't help myself. I hope you enjoy the I hope you enjoy the display.
Christ alive. Do you have any idea who might have done it?
Well, it wasn't written the way Lucius writes things. And I think the only other person that would be potentially upset with us is Mr. Hastings.
Why would they be upset?
Because we invited him for dinner, and then the law was there because we think he's a cannibal. And it turns out apparently he's a convicted cannibal, so we didn't even need to be looking into it.
Yeah. We weren't told that he had been convicted of murder and cannibalism previously.
Did you ask one of my deputies for that information, or did you just try and ascertain this from speaking with him?
Well, when we were speaking with him, we definitely felt like he might be the cannibal that was, we felt like he might be. So we told Law that, like, he's coming over and he said he's bringing food. So maybe we want to sneak some of it to y'all to get tested or whatever. And, we were working directly with deputies on that, but none of them mentioned that he was already a convicted murderer. So I was feeling pretty guilty afterward, like, maybe I was just being an asshole to somebody who doesn't fit in and is socially awkward. And then finally a deputy went, no, enough of this. You don't need to feel guilty. He is a convicted murderer and grave robber and cannibal.
Right. How long did it take between you reporting meeting with this individual and then actually receiving the information that they were convicted cannibal?
Just 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, 4 or 5 whole days and the whole sting operation. So,
also
like,
there was a fake arrests of several people on our staff, and yeah.
Like, I am so sorry. That is a massive failure on our part for not providing that information to you, if anything, for your own safety. Christ alive. Do you recall who you spoke with initially for that?
Oh, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but it was a lot of deputies, so I think it was a situation of everybody probably assumed that somebody said something to us.
That seems to happen a lot. Okay, well, I will look into that and
they still
rectify that from the root.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking, I'm very sorry for that. I cannot apologize enough.
Oh, well, that's all right. I don't really feel like an apology at this stage isn't, necessary. I'd just like to find out if Jim is okay.
Was this Mr. Salami that we had met the other day at the bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll let our deputies know that he is currently missing.
Well, missing might be a strong word, but I haven't heard from him. That's all.
Unaccounted for, I suppose. Perhaps. Just in the event that they stumble upon someone with his description and, can point him in your direction. I'm very hopeful that he remains okay. Perhaps it was, I don't know, an effigy of some sort. I know it was likely a person who was really quite murdered. That was really hurt. Which is awful to think, even just in that. If it was someone who was just meant to look like him and scare you. I really hope it's not the case, and I hope it's not the case that it's him that's quite hurt. And it's a bit of an enigma, but we'll keep our eyes out.
Okay.
And see if we do see him and let you know.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
But it's not like anywhere on a medical file somewhere that Mr. Jim Salami's dead or anything, right?
I mean, I would have to ask the medical team if we can search through their records.
Okay.
I'll reach out to them and see if we can derive that information. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I would have to believe that if Jim had been strung up, they would have record of it by now.
And they would have told us, right? I mean, we're not next to kin, I don't think.
Or
maybe
even
we should. Maybe we should tell everybody in the office
the
to add
undersheriff
somebody.
here would have knowledge at least. Someone would have. There's no body there when I got to the office this morning, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you all like me to update your citizen files with proper next of kin, just as a preventative measure?
Yeah, I think that would be. Yeah, I think that'd be a really good idea. I think
Okay,
mine's already updated with Abe and Jim.
Mine is fine. I need to get something to eat. Excuse me.
Okay.
You're fine. Yeah, you have Abraham and Jim. Let me see. Mr. Dio apparently just has one of our sheriffs listed instead. We can ask him if he wants to update that. That is up to him.
Yeah. Okay. And are you able to just check and see if I'm listed on Jim's real quick? Because that would alleviate a lot of pain.
He has a Hazel Moore listed as his next of kin.
That's good. Okay.
Actually, I met her. She's a florist. She's lovely.
Yeah, she's our secretary and florist. That's exactly right. We crashed, so we're loading back in. So hang tight.
I'll wait for a minute.
Oh, all right.
You're just fine. You okay?
Thank you. I think for yeah, and maybe Abe will update that. But as long as somebody's listed for everybody, I think that's fine. Miss Moore would let us know immediately if something had happened.
I would imagine so.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you again, Miss Debbie.
Yes, of course. If you require anything, either of you, any of you, just shout, okay? Actually, I have your telegram number. You provided it to me the other day, but I should give you mine as well.
Okay.
You just let me know when you are ready.
I am ready.
Okay, it is JP, like just perfect, 106.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. You two, please be careful out there, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Will do.
Can will do.
All right, let's find Abe. Oh, there he is. You want to update your thing at some point?
She's talking about your medical record.
Maybe with a medic or something.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna grab a stew.
Yeah, okay. You want to head back to the office?
Yeah, I'm ready to call it a night. How about you? Provided there's nothing waiting for us.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Go get Sid.
Joke.
We'll be back. Want to make sure Brady hasn't been kidnapped.
Hello.
So I was just making
You
sure.
know what? You know what? Fuck him.
Oh, come on then.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Alder?
Yeah, you feel all right?
Yeah, I thought I saw Alabaster right in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we should go check.
We need to...
Right in from which direction?
He came in from the left, but I don't see him, so maybe I was wrong.
Okay, well, the telegram said to meet at the 9 Lives, so I'll go check there real quick.
All right, well, we'll go around this way.
Sure. Wow, I'm seeing some weird shit.
Like these folks in front of us?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think This might be something. One of these.
What? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? Hi there.
Might be one of his horses.
Yeah, let's check. Hmm.
Keep walking.
Al?
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Hey, Al. They're coming around back.
Who are you giving it to?
The lady in there. Oh, hi, lady.
Hi.
Someone's got pie for. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have this one.
Yippee.
Alder.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I'm out front. I'm sorry, what is this that you're handing me?
Hi.
Okay. I don't think I can take that right this moment. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Hades. We've met before.
Jesus, Hades. I didn't recognize you because you got your goggles on and you got a hood up. How am I supposed to know?
She's a witch.
I call it.
No, I'm not.
Have you ever considered that we might be doppelgangers of each other?
There's a lot of that going around.
Yeah. Okay. All right, hand over this pie. Thank you, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Using your manners, that's good.
You are welcome.
Good job, Hades.
Wunderbar.
All right, yeah, thanks, Hades.
Fantastisch.
Okay.
I know a little bit German.
What?
Oh,
right.
I
'cause she
only
said-
know that door is a feminine pronoun in German.
And no sign
Right?
of them.
Wait, say it again.
Door is a feminine pronoun. Use the feminine pronoun when referring to a door.
That's beyond my capabilities.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. I believe you, though.
That information's probably going to be pertinent to a case I'm working on. Somehow.
Why is the feminine pronoun of door pertinent?
I don't know, but I'm telling you right now, that seemed like one of those weird things, weird facts that you go, oh, that's interesting, and then later it comes up somehow.
You never know.
You never know. All right, you two, we best get off. We're looking for Jim.
All right, take care.
Thank you for the pie.
Yeah, someone may have killed the guy that looks like Jim and stuck him outside our building.
Yeah.
There's are you all aware that someone was running around looking like me, calling themselves Henry Klein?
We've heard that.
Okay.
Yeah. We just weren't sure which one you were, so we weren't going to say anything.
Now, as I told the deputies, not many people know my middle name. It's Levi. So if you ask the fake one, well, he won't know it.
That is an incredible thing, Henry.
Yeah, it's something.
I think. You don't have a twin that you forgot about, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
All right. Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too.
All right, thanks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, that was him the whole time. No wonder it looked like him.
Yeah. I thought so.
Well, I thought I heard him say hi, but I didn't. And then I was about to go over and just talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, then you came back, so. Where the hell did Laney go?
I don't know. I assume if he didn't see us, then he probably... Well, he went to go check his telegrams and get a stew, right?
Oh, he wasn't in here. But those three just scared the hell out of me.
Uh-huh.
And then I thought you were following me, and I went outside and you were gone.
Hmm.
We'll go check telegrams and then be off.
Yeah, I can't... Sid doesn't seem to want to let me on.
Well, maybe Sid wants you to ride.
I don't think so. We can, I can rent a horse at the stable, though.
You sure it's okay?
So, but,
It's not it's your legs are bothering you or something?
maybe
nope.
I'll join you.
All right. Well, let's go to the stable.
Yeah, okay. Oh, is that Delaney right there?
I think so.
Oh. Delaney.
Yep.
Okay, we'll meet you in Saint Denis. Its town is fucky as all hell. I'm seeing some weird shit.
Yeah.
Like, are you on
Well-
a horse right now, or are you?
I am on a
Yes.
horse.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right then. I'll be right behind you, gents. Let me just go rent a
Okay.
horse.
You can just jump on this one, but
Yeah, I can't. We'll see if that fixes it.
the original one.
More
Okay.
sinister today. So.
Yeah.
Well, so he and two other people had just were walking towards us from the darkness, and made me very nervous.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, Sid still doesn't want anything to do with me, so I'll be back. All the horses freaking out. Oh, what the hell is going on? You alright? Are you alright?
I'm all right. Just waiting for you to get your horse.
Okay. Hi there. I'd like to rent a horse, please. Thank you. Oh God, are they going to Saint Denis? Jesus, there's so many of them.
It's a lot.
We're trying to get out of here, and now.
If Delaney was closer, we'd go a shortcut, but he's not.
Okay. Oh my God. Ugh. Hey, buddy, what you looking at? Something over there? Just enjoying the sunrise?
Oh, this is where you are.
Huh?
I was wondering where you were.
Oh yeah, check out this fella here.
I see him.
I think he's just enjoying the sunrise. I thought we could all enjoy the sunrise together. Ain't that cute?
Howdy, Sheriff. Ooh, who's this?
Hey, Delaney.
It's pretty cute.
This dog is just enjoying the sunrise, so I thought I would too.
All right, Mason, we got a thing to do.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
All right, let's go this way.
All right. Oh my God.
Does Abe look really weird to you?
Yep, and so do you.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Okay, you look normal to me, but there you go.
Oh my God. I'm on drugs.
Well, usually, aren't you?
Well, I mean, not all the time. I take them, but I usually know when I'm currently on them, but good God. Everything looks mighty weird right now, except for that sunrise. Oh God, that's how I get killed. It is 100% how I'm gonna die.
And you claim to be good with reins.
I mean, I am. I just was also looking not where I was going. Also, this isn't my normal horse, so. Rental horse. Oh my God. Oh shit. Hey, Abe? Delaney?
What?
I totally forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Soft said something about going to Shady Belle. And that he'd seen something there. That we should investigate. Abe, can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, I was saying, I think we need to go to Shady Belle for a minute.
What's going on?
Can we go to Shady Belle? Jesus
Shady Belle?
Christ. Yeah.
For why?
I think there's something there I'd like to check out before we go back to bed. Unless you
Okay.
are too tired, and then that's...
No, we can go to Shady Belle.
Oh my God.
I'm wondering if Abe and I should have a quick nap first.
Yeah, I think you two need to go pee in a bush.
No, he's off.
Okay. Up! Okay. Hey, Abe.
That was strange.
Hey, Abe. Abe.
Yeah?
Abe. We're gonna stop because Delaney's got to pee in a bush.
Okay, well, be careful of those folks over there.
What folks?
Those 3 people standing in the direction that we rode by.
Okay,
with
but
their guns out.
Their guns are out?
Those might be law.
Oh. It looks like law to me.
Yeah, so we probably shouldn't be going too much in that direction, but see if you can see what they're looking at.
I can't see what they're looking at, but I think they're hunting.
Oh no, wait, hold on. They're looking around. They're looking at a map. All right, I'm going to take a leak.
Okay. Another storm, huh? You all right? Hey,
Yeah, I'm fine. Just looking at those two turtles crossing the road.
hey, look, they look like us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was wondering why
They're so cute.
why you didn't react immediately when I said that.
Look at them walking together. Oh, sorry, Delaney.
Jesus. He's trying to pee, for God's sakes.
Look at them. Oh my god, they just laid down together in the road. Oh, they're right there, cute.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Are you possessed right now?
What's happened? What's happening here?
I think she's possessed.
I
call Gabby.
I did not need to have that shouted in my ear.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are we gonna look for at Shady Belle?
Just
You got a hunch?
no, it's what Soft said.
What did he say?
Just he saw something that he thought might pertain to our cannibal
I
case.
might need to jump on someone else's horse because mine is.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
Cheers.
Okay, but we don't have a cannibal case.
Yeah, you're right. We don't. But we should go check it out anyway. Maybe it's related to bone god. I don't know. He told us to go check it out. He also said he wanted to talk to Deputy Slaughter. And I gotta remember to do that. Hi there.
This may not be the safest place.
I was just thinking that. Literally just thinking it, and then you said it out loud.
Well, people hide out here. People have gunfights here.
Well, if it looks suspicious, then we fuck off.
That is a solid plan.
Thank you. We're going left here, right?
Correct.
Well.
Yeah, we better turn around.
Yep.
Yep, probably law, but...
Is it?
They do training here sometimes, but...
I hope so. Should we at least look?
No.
Okay. Well, I don't want them thinking we're up to no good.
It is, in fact, a bunch of law that were just looking at me, look at them.
Okay, perfect. I'll go say hello.
Okay.
Hi, y'all. We saw all the horses and then got scared and we're like, oh my God, it's a
No.
gang. And then
No,
we realized it was y'all. So I thought we'd come down and say, it's just us.
Okay,
and we're
no,
glad that
you're
it's
fine.
just you. But if you're all are doing training, then we'll head off. Okay.
We're actually just leaving right now. Actually, yeah, we'll be moving in just a few moments. So if you needed this spot, just be aware there's been an active crime here
Oh my
within the
God.
last, I don't know, hour or two. So it might not be the safest spot to stay right now. We'll be moving shortly.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. Then we best fuck off entirely then. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all.
Of course. Be careful.
Okay. Yep, it was absolutely the law department. And I said, if y'all are training here, we best be on our way. And then she said it was Dovey again, by the way. She
I saw her.
Said,
Let's go this way.
Okay. You know what I love more than anything in the whole world is when Abe makes a decision, starts already turning, and then goes, let's go this way. It's my favorite thing.
I assumed you knew the correct way to go.
I don't. I never know the correct way to go unless my instinct tells me.
Okay, you were saying.
Okay, I was saying, and then she said, well, just so you all know, there's been an active crime here in the last hour or so. So I went, okay, then we'll fuck off entirely.
Did you tell them about the cannibal stuff?
No, I don't know what was there. They didn't tell me what was there in terms of active crime.
So you get told that there's something at this place that might relate to a cannibal, and we're not going to tell them?
Well, I don't know what it was.
Okay.
How am I supposed to know? Also, I don't, might.
If you don't want to tell them that Soft is telling you stuff, that's fine. You don't want to get them in trouble.
Okay, first of all, it has nothing to do with that, and second of all, I don't want to tell them something that leads them in the wrong direction either. So I don't like to tell them stuff until I know for sure. And if it's like he said, she said, twice removed stuff, I certainly don't want to do that neither. Okay, this is going to end badly because nobody can decide which way they want to go. Sorry.
Hey,
Is that them? Oh.
Howdy.
Hey.
Howdy.
I hope it's not Jim that you saw.
You
would know what
you haven't seen him since?
No.
Christ. The law won't tell me anything.
Well, they don't seem to have a record of a dead Jim.
Okay.
Well, no, she said she'd have to ask the medical department.
Well, but they should have the report of a body being found, right?
You would have thought
They
so
should.
by now, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It may very well just been a local.
What? I'm a local.
But just someone else that looked like him.
As in somebody just,
But
somebody living.
Here's the thing, though, right? Is she would have told us if they said somebody. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just worried is all. You would know a dead Jim, right? Like, what did he look like?
He was wearing the brown trench coat and the hat, but I mean, I tell you, some of the shit I saw last night was. Well, I will be having nightmares for a while. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well, were
but
you all headed to meet us?
Yeah, we were going to Rhodes.
It's like me. It's real dusty right now.
Okay.
We're
Where's
coming to
your
meet you.
office, Al? You said
I
you
don't
had.
have one yet.
Oh, I thought somebody had 2I.
No, that's my hotel room in Blackwater. It ain't my office though.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Well, Abe, do you know of any places to sit and talk that ain't the city? That also ain't.
I mean, is there? We just around here.
Yeah.
You'd have to go back to Rhodes, or why don't we go by
You
the?
can sit in the Orange Grove house, can't you?
No.
Why don't we go stand on the docks at Calico Hall where the fishing spot is?
All right, well, I'm just gonna hop off here and get to this stable so I can get a horse and stuff.
Okay. All right, the docs sound
and
good.
then I've got to head out west. So I'll telegram you.
Okay, all right, don't die, okay?
Alder, remind me too. I got to give money for the rent, which is due tonight.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yep. All right.
Oh, yeah, remember, rent is always due on Fridays.
Oh, pardon me.
Jesus
Pardon me.
Christ. Oh. Oh. Look at that.
Found another bone god thing.
Another bone god?
Just now?
It's right on the telegram office in Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
It's right next to the window. Delaney noticed it. Is what? This one says, when the moon strikes 13 plus 1, we shall strike for the final sacrifice to appease the bone god. This is your signal. We shall meet at the designated time and place. Roads to the grave, life to death. All hail the bone god.
They bring up a good point, don't they? And that is that. It's pop time.
He's back.
Yeah, I saw
Stop,
it at
please.
the little cabin. Okay. I saw it at the cabin to the northeast of Emerald. The one with all the skeletons and...
Oh, I had checked there. It must have been gone by then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this was a couple weeks back.
Okay. That bone god's been building up.
Yep.
It's the only thing we know for sure that was the most recent that we know for positive, because these notes could have gone up whenever, is the what happened at the cemetery a couple weeks ago.
Well, where do you want to start today?
Yeah.
I mean, personally, just with whatever you feel comfortable sharing about last night, I guess.
Oh, yeah, Sam, tell him your stuff, because that might involve Jim there.
Yeah.
We'll go from there.
All right. So I got a real cryptic telegram. I actually got a couple. I think Alabaster here got one that was similar. It was... I don't remember if you said yours was sent from Saint Denis, but mine said that it was. So it kind of led me on a chase down here, and on my way I got another one that said, the man in the top hat is prowling the streets of Saint Denis. You should help. So naturally I kind of wanted to reach out to anybody that I knew that would help, but Alabaster had already gone to bed, and everybody else I knew that was pretty much away, and so I went to y'all's offices, and that's where I saw the first one. It was just... It was rough. The fella was strung up above the door to the apartments there.
What? How's that even?
How did he even
Jesus
do
Christ!
that?
It looked like he was hanging from that balcony that is kind of up above there. I don't know how they got him up there, but he was pale as a ghost. Looked like whatever blood he had been drained from him, because there was a pool of it on the sidewalk. At that point, I saw that. I saw who it was. I did run up to the door just to see if y'all were inside, but nobody was home, so I immediately just booked it to telegrams. Along the way, I did see a couple of bloody footprints, but it didn't really lead anywhere, and at that point I was more concerned with just letting law know than anything.
Yeah.
So while I was at the telegram office, a fella came up. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. He came up. He didn't say anything. He opened his telegrams and immediately walked away before I could get out of mine. But I would run into him later. At any rate, I was feeling real hungry. I waited at the telegram station for like 30, 40 minutes and no law showed up at all.
Okay.
So I went to the Bastille to grab something to eat, and along the way there was a body outside the Bastille.
Oh my god.
That kind of, I'll be honest, I haven't haven't said this yet, but it kind of looked like you, Alabaster. He had messy hair and thick mutton chops.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
And then when I went
fuck?
down the street to the barber's office following footprints on the floor, or on the ground, excuse me, there is like somebody had stepped in blood, but it was only like their right foot that had stepped in it, and they just trailed it forever.
Oh.
So I kind of followed it,
Maybe
and there was a
limp?
body that, yeah, I think maybe.
Okay.
There was another body outside the barber shop just down the street from the Bastille that kind of looked like me. Had a beard and
What?
glasses.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. At that point, I was too freaked out, so I run back to the telegram office, and along the way, I did pass at least 2 other bodies just on the ground of locals. They didn't look like anybody in particular, but I told Law, again, I was like, I am seeing more bodies. You guys need to get here immediately. And I told him I'll be at the telegram station if you need, information or where to find them or anything like that. It was while I was sending this telegram that the fellow with the top hat showed up again. And it was real weird because it seemed like he was just having a lot of like muscle spasms or it just wasn't having a good time. I couldn't really pinpoint what his issue was, but I pulled out of my telegrams and I turned and I said, "Hey fella, you all right? You having issues there? Anything I can help with?" He immediately pulls out a knife. I hear him say, "Ah, shit," and he stabs me and then runs away.
Okay, lead with that, motherfucker. Are
shit.
you okay?
I'm fine. It was a supernatural. I mean, it wasn't very supernatural. It was a superficial cut on my side that's been
Fucking
since
hell.
bandaged up. But yeah, at that point, I just kind of went inside the telegram office, sat down in a corner, and waited for Law to show up.
Yeah, I bet. My god.
It was that I can't remember. I think it's Quang.
Quan?
Quan, yeah.
Quan, yeah. He's the one that showed up at the telegram office, and I gave him a rundown of where I saw him, and he said they'd already seen a couple, and they were working on it. So
That's the
he took my
deputy. Sorry to interrupt you. That deputy telegrammed me today, like with a welfare check. That would explain why.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if this killer killed people they thought were us, if they looked similar.
Well, that was my concern with Jim. And the telegram that I sent to everybody was get a change of clothes for a bit until we figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, side note, our boy Henry has a doppelganger as well.
Yeah, we talked to him today.
Okay.
Yeah, he's aware of it now.
Yeah, he knows now, yeah.
That's a whole other
Well, so
can
here's
of
the funny
worms we'll get
thing
into.
is there was a guy outside the telegram station that was like, I thought, oh man, that looks a lot like Henry. Maybe this is a
Oh,
doppelganger.
you thought it, did you?
What's that?
I said, oh, you thought it, did you?
Okay, Alder thought this guy looked like Henry.
Just giving him a hard time.
Right? No, you did. I'll give you credit. She said maybe that might be the doppelganger. So I was watching him. He's dressed in dark clothes, and I was talking to Delaney, so I was a little distracted, and I was going to go over and talk to him because, we were just waiting there. I figured I might as well do it. But then Alder came back, so I left, and then it turns out it was Henry.
So Henry's changed. How
I'll
he
give you
looks?
credit, Alder. You thought it was a doppelganger.
I mean,
You said, man, that guy looks like Henry.
I said,
And you were
could
right.
that be Henry? Yeah, and I was right. It was Henry. But you didn't
Well, at
even
least
see
it wasn't
him.
a doppelganger. Wait, are you sure it was
I
Henry?
actually don't
Did you-
know because
We talked to him, though.
we talked.
Okay, you talked to him?
Yeah, I don't know if their voices are alike or anything like that. They must be similar enough, but
The one I heard was, it was panicked, I grant you, so there was a lot of emotion there. But it sounded close enough that I've heard him talk quite enough that it fooled me.
yeah, this one was
But-
with Hades, and I said to Hades, you ever think we might be doppelgangers of each other? And then Henry went, yeah, there's a lot of that going around. And then I didn't say anything because I didn't know which one it was. And then he said, did you hear there's somebody going around like me? And I said, well, yes, but I didn't know if you were it. So I wasn't going to say shit until you did. So, and then he said he has a middle name, right?
Yeah.
And that's how we could identify the real one.
I don't think that's good enough, though, to be honest with you.
I don't think so either.
Remember, the real Henry's got brown eyes. I looked real deep into his eyes yesterday. I don't know if that helps. But I did get that weird, vague telegram about realizing things. So I was trying to see if he had a fake eye or...
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Maybe there's something to do with the eyes that are different there.
That's clever.
But yeah, aside from that, I mean, that's pretty much my night. I know that there's a lot of moving pieces here.
Yeah, I mean, going from last night. So I'll update you, Alder, on all that weird. Remember that stalker in Rhodes, the weird shit?
Yeah.
So I've been getting telegrams from quote-unquote the Watcher.
Right.
The one, and they're telling me not to trust Henry. They took his eyeball, this, that, the other.
Mm-hmm.
I get one yesterday night saying that the associate failed and they were killed during the night. And basically, like, I'm putting my life at risk while hanging out with Henry, and now I'm not supposed to be foolish. Today I get like a long-winded one saying that the master wants me alive and healthy, and like I'm being foolish by, still hanging out with Henry, basically, and just something about the master and the Watchers are watching me, and it's related to this professor that's like challenging me with these real weird riddles too. Apparently that professor might be the master to these underlings that are stalking me now.
Wait. Oh. Nope. Nothing yet.
So either way that happens.
Okay.
I bump into Clara and Henry. Let's see, I'm backtracking now. Smooth brain hour, smooth brain. Give me a moment here.
No, that's all right.
Oh, so I'm with Clara and Henry here in the city for a while. We're at the telegram station. I'm talking about the banditos, and lo and behold, there's 3 of them. I think it's that Sabas, Edgar, and another feller. Now, Edgar comes up to me, Clara, and Henry there and asks to talk. And I thought this was a setup. We ride a wagon back to the bridge behind the fancy mansions there near that gazebo. It's just him. He's just there by himself. It wasn't a setup. He gives Clara a package that apparently was a bunch of money. And Lazarus shows up and is spying on the conversation the whole time. And so Edgar hands me a rifle. So then later on, after that conversation, I'll give him his rifle back, and we bump into Lazarus again. And I think I told you guys how he kind of jipped me out of $50, saying he was like fresh off the train and whatnot.
Yeah, you did.
Trying to think what happened. So then we come back to Rhodes. That's when we bump into Henry. He just said he saw the doppelganger. Doppelganger knocked you out, Henry, when he came back from a nap or whatever the hell. And then I go to bed, I think, after that. I think there's something else I'm forgetting. If it's relevant, I might have telegrammed you. But either way, I wake up today. Telegrams to a welfare check, another thing from that professor. But then I bump into Diego. And he says he's looking into the Devil in Lemoyne stuff now.
Yeah.
So I've been looking into that for months. And me and him team up and we go searching. And I get word in Valentine that there's a guy in a horned mask leaving carved circles in the trees out near Elysian Pool.
Oh, I know who that is. That's not your devil. It's mine.
All right, fair enough. Either way, we go out there because I'm just back in Diego's play today. And we go where the carved circles are at both entrances, and the whole cave is just filled with animal carcasses.
Yeah. Like, intestines were removed and put in a pile, and the predators were separated in a separate pile, and they were just mutilated.
Yeah,
it looked
written
like
on the
he
wall
used
in
the
blood.
blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to say, Sam?
Yeah, I'll let you tell the rest.
Oh, well, on the wall there, it said, heaven is reached through violence.
Okay.
Written in blood, yeah.
Ringing in bells.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's related to your devil in the swamp. I don't think.
Okay.
Where was this?
This is soft.
Yeah, where was this?
This was at Elysian Pool there. You know how you go, there's a waterfall. You go, there's a cave behind the waterfall, but it leads to like a really nasty water and an old mine shaft.
Yeah,
It's right
okay.
near Butcher's Creek.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we went digging through there, and I think after we left, we ran into somebody who said that they saw essentially someone who fits the description of
I
Soft.
think they even said that. I think they said the name Soft.
They asked me. I said the name. He wasn't sure what his name was, yeah. But I was familiar with the fella.
Yeah, he freaked out that Miss Hoffman
Yeah.
in
I think
Valentine
that's...
recently because he has a big hat and horns.
Yeah, I remember Diego saying that was a lot of the reason we were looking into it was she was feeling off-put and whatnot. So
Yeah. So last night, since we're talking about the devil, we were in Saint Denis. We were just going to check our telegrams and head back to the office, and a woman, I don't even know if she had shoes on, came kind of staggering down the street, and she sat down on a bench, and it was Creature. Do you know Creature?
She wear like the skull mask.
Normally. Now, she was not wearing this. She just got off a boat from Sisika, where she had been serving time for shooting a deputy. She proceeded to tell us about the devil, about her quote-unquote father, or the man who used to be her father, Ray Bush, but is now something else entirely. Now he is the devil, and how he had taken her, forced her to drink something for a bunch of weeks up in the snow. She lost some fingertips, she lost a leg, and at some point he manipulated her into shooting a deputy, or she did it by act, whatever it was. She went to Sisika, so I assume it seemed intentional at the time. She had a lot to say, that if you meet him, you will join him, he will find you. She said it's too late for her. She has no choice but to join him now, even though she doesn't want to. It's too late for her, that sort of thing.
My goodness, god damn.
Yeah, it was very sad.
I gave Diego Erebus's handwritten account of when he bumped into him a little while back. I mean, the number one suspect is just Ray Bush for sure.
It's almost definitely him. There's no other way, but
what's this I heard about, like a book?
Yeah.
Book, yeah.
So they originally started from the sounds of things with this group of people in Blackwater, where they have a kind of a library at their market, and the woman who was running a library, along with this Atticus fellow, just happened to have a book. They don't know where she got it, but she had this book, and it was about the devil in Lemoyne. And apparently this led to them going there, and then, I don't know, then cursed. And there's cougars running around Blackwater, attacking her at her studio, and attacking the market over there even. but it happened multiple times. It seemed to be the way the curse was manifesting for her. Miss Hoffman believes the curse is manifesting by all her friends are being hurt around her, which, you know, it sounds like just life here. But also, as she was telling us this at the gazebo across from the saloon, her two friends that were with her got shot at and almost and robbed. So as she was telling us about this curse.
Oh, that was yesterday, right? In
That was
Rhodes.
yesterday, yep. That was right when we ran into you, yeah.
What is
That
her
sounds
first
familiar.
name? Well, Miss Hoffman's first name. What's her first name there?
Annalise.
Annalise. All right, Diego. Is there an Evelyn involved as well?
There's an Eleanor.
Eleanor. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Diego's saying Evelyn. That's all right.
I think Eleanor may run the library now.
I thought it was like a man by the name of Pat or something like that. 'Cause I got a library card the last time I was at the market from that man.
She seemed to, because she said she got a hold of the books after this other woman passed. So
I think how it worked out is it worked out like that, and then Mr. Riley just holds on to the books because he has a wagon.
Oh, okay. All right.
no one knows where that book is.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, somebody does, but no one that we've talked to.
Ah, okay. See, I didn't have any of that. Like I said, everyone that I literally within the day or the next, every Lido talked to Atticus because he was the deputy at the time. Talked to this guy dead, Deputy Glass. I had a meeting with him, dead. Everyone kept dying on me, but except this Gillian Fleckaby.
Yeah, so there's one more person that, as far as I know, no one said she's dead, but Quinn Harper.
Oh, I saw her around, but I've heard that she is acting a little different nowadays.
I think that is the point. Yeah, they have. Hoffman said that she had been. They heard she was sleepwalking in the swamp. She had been attacked by Ray Bush. That was the first person he attacked once he was going through all this. And that she had some experience where she had done something wrong, and she was talking about turning her into law with some friends. And when some lawmen came by, and one of her friends said, "Oh, okay, I'll go tell them what you did," she kind of snapped and grabbed someone from behind and was choking them, like totally different behavior. So, like you just said. But she might be one to talk to.
Okay, I think I got their telegrams back when they were like trying to get in like theater and art dealership or something like that.
Oddly enough, Delaney saw some of these footprints in the city, I guess. And he was poking around. He went into an alleyway. He followed them backwards. And on the ground in the alleyway, you know, you figure some people leave posters around and papers and notes. You know, you don't, maybe they're there a long time, you don't know. But on the ground in an alleyway was this advertisement for Harper's Talent Agency. And I believe it has a number of her sister on there. But for some reason, it was on the ground. Very strange.
Wasn't Gwen? Is that the other sister?
Yeah, it's a Gwendolyn or something.
Wasn't she? I don't know if she's married or she was with Detective Glass.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. And as far as I'm aware, from what I've been told by my law friends, the other Harper sister is either wanted for questioning or wanted.
You dropped something there, Abraham.
I did?
Yeah, you're kicking the note around.
I got it.
Sorry, Sam, I just didn't want them losing that in the water.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's all I had to say. I know that Law is very interested in the sister.
Which one?
Quinn is definitely the one who
yeah.
has some input on the devil then.
Yep.
The other one was dating a deputy too. What the hell's his name? He always wears like a blue shirt, red bandana, brown boots. I can't think of his name. Blonde fella, right?
Gwen,
the guy that gave us the $400.
I don't know. I can't think of his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. They were both dating deputies, and they were constantly being hassled by like gangs left and right, I think, to get back at the deputies at the time. Till this shit happened.
Yeah,
He wears
I'm not
brown
too
boots,
sure.
and he wears like a brown vest. He's got like a red bandana, blue shirt. Definitely he's a deputy. I just can't think of his name.
You got a letter? Maybe.
The only
Like
other thing Ms.
It'll
Hoffman
come
said...
Sorry, is that Alonzo that you're talking
No.
about right now?
No.
Okay.
The only other thing she said is that the man who was the devil of Lemoyne that influenced and twisted this Ray Bush, if that's what happened, she believes she had heard his name. His actual name was Clark, but that's all she knows.
So the man that like corrupted
He is
Bush, his name's Clark.
The one that this is probably the man that they believe cursed these people to begin with, by when they went to see him or something. But yeah, that's about it, what we learned about that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, a while back I heard that the Harpers were spies for Lady Cutter. You know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
She could
Lady
tell us
Cutter
anything.
needs spies.
She's at the head of a large corporation, I think. Maybe that's how you get to be the head of a large corporation. I don't know.
Yeah, like I heard.
You have
they-
a
they
network
like
of spies.
informants for. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I only met Gwen once, and she seemed kind of squirrely.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. If there's nothing else major, I'll probably head back and make sure there are no bodies hanging outside.
Yeah.
There is a bloody handprint at the telegram station.
Yeah, I
we
did see
saw
that
that.
earlier.
Yeah, I think I spoke to a deputy here this morning, and they said they couldn't. For whatever reason, they were having a real hard time cleaning that up. I think it's because of the proximity to the post office window.
Maybe the sun hit a lot of baked it in.
Ugh.
Bad wood.
Yeah.
Maybe
At
it
any
isn't
rate, I'm
blood.
glad you
Maybe
two
it's
are
something
okay.
else. Maybe it's something that can't be removed with pneumonia or whatever.
Some sort of paint or stain, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, but another day we're all alive at the end of it, right?
Well, hopefully, I'd still like to hear from Jim.
I have great faith in Jim.
I have faith in Jim too. I just would like to know for sure is all. I wish I could be as confident as you, Abe, but I ain't. So I'd like to.
I really just think we would be feeling off today if he was dead. The balance
You
would
would
be
hope
wrong.
so. You really would hope
you would
so.
hope so.
Yeah.
It would be like if you walked into your office and Josephine was completely gone.
Well, I can't find her. Have you found her?
I haven't been inside today.
Because yesterday I couldn't fucking find her. Oh, lovely that you used that as an example.
I am probably going to go to bed.
Yeah,
I
us
think
too.
that's the move right now.
Here I am, cursed with being 3 hours behind everybody else in this own line.
I did want
so-
to ask y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Any farther development on the thing with Gabby and the people who sharpened their teeth?
No.
We haven't seen her today, so.
Yeah, we haven't seen her today.
I saw
I
her
reached
earlier,
out. Oh, go on.
and then I saw her earlier, and she seemed okay. She was disturbed by the bloody handprint at the telegram office, which
Yeah, I
I mean
mean,
anybody would be.
Yeah, for sure. But she seemed
but
all right. She seemed okay.
She seemed all right.
Okay, good.
3 days ago, whenever it was when we all last met, and we went our separate ways for the evening, I ran into a friend of hers who had just come back from the crossing, just that night, and was looking for her.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Her name was Jima. Yeah. She gave her a mouthful or an earful for sharpening her teeth. But what I thought was odd was that Gabby didn't react like, "Oh, it's not my fault. I don't remember what happened. Something happened to me, and I just woke up like this." It was more of a, "Oh, I know I did something wrong and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's relevant or not, but that's just all I picked up on that.
Yeah. We figured that might be an option, but
Yeah.
I just remembered what I wanted to tell y'all.
Of course
Oh,
you did,
good.
because
I'm
we were
glad
talking about something unrelated.
Yeah. I reached out, well, it was somewhat. I reached out to that Lewis Sharp.
Oh shit. And
No, I didn't get a telegram back yet, but my theory was this: that guy was talking about being a cannibal, which, by the way, I bumped into Hastings today in Rhodes.
okay.
Oh, lovely.
I thought he was Lazarus. I say, "Oh, Mr. Lazarus, howdy." And then the second I see the face and hear the voice, I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait. What time did you run into him?
About 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern Stars.
When did I run into Soft? Abe? You remember?
It wasn't that long ago. A couple hours ago, 3 hours ago at most.
Okay.
Shit, that
Either way,
correlates with when
It's
we
like
saw the stuff.
7:30 or so.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Hastings ain't responsible for Shady Bell, but I'm just curious, that's all.
Before I forget this train of thought,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Lewis Sharp, just hear me out on this. Lewis Sharp was talking about being a cannibal. He also told me to watch out for the lady in black with the sharp teeth. Freddie Foster, my friend, he was attacked by that lady. She also has sharp teeth. I'm wondering if it's like red on the nose, Lewis Sharp, sharpening people's teeth.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous, but like, also, I can't ignore the fact that sharpened teeth and his last name is Sharp. That means
Plus,
something.
he referred to the lady in black. I mean, are they in cahoots? Why is he, you know what I mean? It's kind of, that's the way at least my brain was working at the time.
A little too coincidental.
Why would he bring it up?
Exactly.
Why do psychopaths try to reinsert themselves into cases?
Oof.
I mean, I imagine it's.
I don't know. Either way, I mean, why are their teeth being sharpened?
Yeah, I don't know. Something worth looking into for sure.
Well, I'm trying. Let's see if he telegrams me. I'll meet up with him.
Yeah, be careful if he's a known cannibal kind of thing.
I'm gonna, cover up myself in butter and garlic and kind of hang out in the sun for a little while before I
No,
meet.
I'd say garlic's for vampires. Lemon is for cannibals.
He's trying to tempt him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
see.
see.
Let's see.
Devious.
Brown that skin a little bit.
Yeah.
But the
Since
lady
you
in black
mentioned,
is real, so.
Since you mentioned thinking he was Lazarus, I should mention, according to the deputies, Lazarus has been sent to Sisika for 8,000 days.
Holy shit.
But that sounds like he did a lot for 8,000 days.
They pinned all that happened last night on him.
Oh. Okay. Well,
So
lead
what-
with
so
that.
he killed all those people?
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a slow burn person. All
That's
right? I
all
gotta
right.
give you the good
Slow
shit
burn.
at the end.
But I'm
I do
thinking,
appreciate that final reveal, yeah.
I'm thinking we need disguises and shit.
For breakfast and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, at least,
All right.
what the hell was he killing people that look like some of us?
No idea. I've never
where
met.
are we?
I mean,
Anyways,
I've only
it's
met him
Calvin.
once, and I gave him $50 for a horse, which is what Alabaster did.
Yeah, he said he was fresh off the train, but it's funny.
Yeah, he said the same shit to me.
He's killing a guy that looks like you, gave him $50.
Well, next time I see him, maybe I'll try to hassle and get my $50 back.
Right.
I'm telling you,
I'll
you're
wave
not
my
going to see him for a
finger in
very,
the air,
very, very long
shame on
time.
you. Yeah, it's probably for the best. He smelled real weird and
Coughed up blood.
coughed up blood, hit my shirt.
Ew.
Yeah, it's nasty.
That's got to be close to 25 years.
Yeah, that's a long ass time.
He dead by the time he comes out of there.
He'll probably be dead before
One
he
can
gets
hope.
out, to be honest. He did not seem in the best of ways.
All right, I'm gonna go lay my head in Rhodes.
All right. Good catching up. Thanks for
Yes,
letting us know
Glenn.
about that stuff.
Always,
Yeah. We'll
You folks,
see you guys tomorrow.
I'm gonna
then.
be around for a while. I don't know about you two. I think you said you
No,
were gonna
yeah,
pitch in too.
calling it a
happy
night
birthday. I
early.
totally forgot.
Is it your birthday?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Lead with that,
Happy
asshole.
birthday. Hey, but the
Apparently, I
slow
need to
burn.
lead with everything.
That's my new favorite thing to say to you, Sam. I'm
Lead
sorry.
with that asshole. All right. So I need to lead with my asshole. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep.
Back into
Back
everything.
it up.
It's your birthday. Back
Start
it up.
from the back end. Yep. There you go.
All right.
All right. Happy
Well,
birthday.
Yeah, thank you. If any of you happen to be around later, I'll be around. So feel free to reach out if you need anything.
Okay, we'll do.
right.
And also, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe we get some pie.
Hopefully, we'll see Jim.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Maybe y'all. And I don't mind helping with this. Oh fuck! I gotta pay rent. I don't mind helping with this, but maybe we get y'all set up with an office in Rhodes so we can go. You know, like we've got one in San Denis, we got one in Rhodes, and if we need to, we can meet in either place.
Sure.
Yeah, it sounds good. I was thinking about going to Blackwater, but
Yeah,
I
it might be
Rhodes is
good,
fine
too.
too.
I mean, Blackwater would be fine. It's also center.
I just haven't hit the bullet and spent the money on the 2-bedroom there.
Yeah,
So-
same. I have a hotel in Blackwater as well. So
Well, I'm not
I mean-
pressuring y'all, but I'm just saying y'all work together a lot. I don't mind pitching in and helping buy some furniture.
That is far too kind of you.
that is very.
I do
kind.
have a
appreciate it.
list. I'll telegram you. I got all these lamps and couches and things. So I mean, we'll work together on it.
I mean,
Here
we
you
do
go.
have a wagon.
It's far too kind.
Here's
Here's
a
a whole
wish
list of
list.
stuff I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard the North Island of Guarma's got some cool things. Weird, unique shit, but that's like the most expensive furniture trip.
I for
Yeah.
sure as shit am not taking anything from Guarma and bringing it here. Not after
Why?
everything I've fucking heard. Oh, I've just heard a lot about people having real bad luck doing that. So no, thank you.
Oh, stuff being lost in transit.
No, people being cursed and dying. So I'm not.
Oh, Christ Almighty, that's
yeah.
worse.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I've done it, and look at me, I'm fine.
Okay.
Well, for now, go knock on that pile
He
of wood
said
behind
as
you,
he
please.
receives another mysterious
Mm-hmm.
telegram.
It's
Probably
okay. The
death threat.
master wants me alive.
Yeah, the Professor Master.
Yeah, the Professor Master there. All right. Good night, you two.
All right.
All right,
See you
well,
Good
tomorrow.
night. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Don't
Okay.
die.
Don't die.
Dangerous thing
Yeah.
to do. I should go to the telegram office. I said I would telegram,
Yeah, that's fine. I
but
don't mind.
Creature said to Alonzo.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I do
Transcript,
want to
right?
do that because I will forget.
Yeah, okay. Hi there. No worries.
Don't feel pressured to look at your telegrams if you're worried.
Well, now that I know the motherfucker went to Sisika, I'm a little less worried that people who weren't dead
we still
yesterday
gotta
are
find out
going to
about
die
Jim. I feel
today.
pretty good though. If he missed those two, odd they both gave him money, and he
Yeah.
did Jim meet that guy?
Yeah, we all did. Didn't we? In the
I don't
graveyard?
think we met him. We heard about him from Harry.
No, we literally ran into him in the graveyard.
That was me, you, and
Gabby.
Gabby spoke to him. Yes. But as far as I know, Jim didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to ask him.
It's last night, right? Yeah, Jim wasn't even around.
I mean, I don't know. He could have stopped by the office at any time.
The creep.
What? Are you calling Jim a creep?
You know, I was calling the horrible murderer a creep, which is
Oh,
probably
okay.
an understatement.
Yeah. 25 years is insane. Oh,
This doesn't seem like enough, but I'm sure he'll be dead.
yeah, maybe.
He said he was sick too, so.
Yeah, maybe. I will be turning right momentarily. See how easy
Okay.
that is?
Do you have? We have to get you enough money to make your rent, right?
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
I have some.
I think
can
I have
pass
some
on.
too. Well, I mean, you do need 79, I think, and I didn't collect from anybody else this week either. Oopsies, my bad.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Because I need to go do what you told me to do.
Look at that. Nobody's dead.
You wanted, Braxton?
No.
Morgana's in Tessica.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah, they did. I came here to make sure.
To make sure she went?
Yeah. And to see if she was still alive, but they wouldn't let me get close enough. Understandably so.
Oh, they took her to Siska. She must be alive.
Unless she dies there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they would give her medical first and doctor. And considering Emmett was in Rhodes when we got, like, you know, when we went to Rhodes to check my telegrams, I assume that
Do you have Alonzo's telegram?
Yeah, you don't know where she was shot.
Yeah, I do.
I swore I wrote it down, huh?
All I know is that one of them hit her head.
It is OR 036.
We can, we can go back to the apartment if people want.
Alright, we should probably go as soon as you're done sending that.
Almost done.
Alright,
All done.
alright. Okay, back to the office it is then.
All right.
Oh.
She needs to go to the sales.
What was happening there?
Seems like they lost a friend.
Oh.
Seems like some of them are wanted maybe, or I don't know. Their friend is in Sisika, and what's really weird about that is that was Jeremiah.
What's weird about that?
Well, just that I met him yesterday and that his name was Jeremiah.
Oh.
You know, also the cow and all.
I was, some people at the market.
It's always nice, ain't it?
Maybe they're fighting in the basement.
Hmm.
Either way, it's exciting. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna pass out quickly.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute if it's all right.
I don't know about you, but I won't pass out right away.
Okay, well, no, I mean...
No, I'm making a joke. I'm not
Okay,
gonna.
okay.
I'm saying yes. That's a yes.
All right.
I'm putting him at the blue car.
Sorry, I had to like pee real quick before I have this conversation. And I think he crashed, so we're just waiting on him to come back.
All right. You want to sit here? You want to sit in your office?
Oh yeah, office, just in case Crispin or somebody comes in.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I'm not mad or upset. But I do think that we need to talk about the haunted doll case with the Pavi. And what happened the other night, right?
All right.
So, I have to drop the case. You know that, right?
Why? I don't know that. Why do you have to drop the case?
Because you have reached out to the law department to arrange a sort of undercover operation without talking to me first.
Well, I haven't said anything to any of them specifically about it or who it's about either. I wrote to someone who was investigating them a year ago, and I said, I don't know if you remember me. I was in your book club. I have a question about something you used to investigate. And perhaps there is an opportunity if you are still investigating. I didn't say anything.
Okay, so what happens when this investigator comes back and asks you what it was about?
What would you like me to tell them?
I'm not, that's not what's happening here, Abe. I want you to do what you feel is appropriate, but I also want you to keep in mind my feelings and what I think is appropriate and how I want to run this place and what I want to do.
If you and Jim feel like it's not appropriate to do that, then I guess we won't do that.
It's too late, Abe, is what I'm saying. It's too late now.
Why is it too late?
Because you've already reached out to them. Well, here's why. One, you've already reached out to them without talking to us first. Which, I mean, shit happens. I don't expect... I'm not going to sit here and manage what you do. You know? I'm not expecting that. So mistakes like this are going to happen. But you reached out without talking to us first. Two, if this deputy comes asking to you, I don't want you to lie to the deputy.
I don't have to lie.
You don't have to lie, but I don't, I don't want to hide anything from the law if we know something's going on. Which leads me to the third reason why I have to drop the case, because you stood in the office the other night and you told me that Mr. Shea told you he had illegal items in his basement, which now means I have to tell the law.
Specifically tell me that.
That's not what you said the other night.
I think this is me assuming because I know they do illegal things from past experience, but he didn't say I have to make sure I can move things out of the way. Illegal items or anything like that. He started to ask about how private we are, let's say.
Yep. And you said...
I told him, that he should really clean up before having us come down and check how haunted the place is. I feel bad I said it.
Why do you feel bad that you said it?
Because you don't deserve a heads up like that.
Okay, well, I deserve a heads up like that, I think.
You. I'm sorry. I'm letting my personal feelings interfere with how this place runs, and that's not right.
Yeah. Yeah. And listen, I'm not an asshole. I understand that you have unfinished business. I know that this is,
I don't know if I do. It's not my business.
Well, I know that you... Well, I know that you made a promise to some people that you would help them with this sting operation, and then it didn't happen.
I made a promise to a corpse.
A promise is a promise, Abe. And I'm just saying I know you made one, and so I know it means a lot to you. I understand that. I get it. But I have to drop this case, and I hope you understand.
I don't. If I speak to this lawman and I tell them the truth and I say, hey, just so you know, Pavi think they have something haunted in their basement. He didn't say he had anything illegal down there, but he merely asked about how private we were. And I implied that we have to say if we see anything illegal to the law. But then I say, but if we see anything illegal, obviously we'll tell you. And then she can be mad at me for wasting her time. And none of that is a lie. And then I won't even go down there.
I'll have to think about that. My only other alternative is to ask, maybe the sheriff or a deputy if there's an ongoing case with the Pavi. But if they say yes, then I'm dropping this case, Abe. I can't. Those people were really, truly scared and asking me for help. And that's what I want to do. I want to help people with things like that. Cannibals are not anything I'm interested in.
Why were we going to look for cannibal stuff then?
Because we thought it could be a potential Wendigo beginning, and then it just kind of exploded.
I mean today.
What do you mean?
Why were we going to Shady Belle?
I don't know. Soft said there might be something there for us to look at.
He said for cannibals, for our cannibal case.
Yeah, which could mean anything. I just wanted to go look. What if it's not related to the cannibal case? What if it's related to something else? You know how I am about all things being connected. And we don't have a cannibal case. But I thought it was at least worth a look. But law cleared it up. They said it was an active crime scene, for God's sakes. When something comes up, Abe, I usually follow it. It's a lead, right? Who knows? I may have found something there.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, I may have found something there that helped me understand a totally different situation. The doll,
Okay.
for instance. But like I was saying, I don't,
I'm
I know
merely
that-
saying that if you were
Sorry,
told...
go ahead.
Sorry. If you were told there might have been some kind of cannibal activity happening in a place,
Mhm.
that is someone saying very similar to, hey, they might have guns in their basement, if not worse.
Mhm.
I just don't see what the difference is.
Well, the difference is there is no difference. I have to tell the law. That's the point, Abe.
Yeah, but you had to go look first.
I didn't have to.
Okay.
I didn't know what was there, Abe. I'm not a mind reader.
I know. I'm sorry. I just don't...
I don't want to waste their time or send them off, or God forbid Soft has done something terrible. He was covered in blood, which we now know was, you know, him venting his frustration, which is a horrible thing to think about. But, you know, for all I know, because by the way, I don't necessarily trust him. And for all I know, he wanted me to tell the law, to distract from something else he'd done. So I'm not going to waste their time unless I know something for sure. But I am going to tell them things. So when you say to me that Mr. Shea told you he had illegal shit in his basement, well, now I got to go tell them.
It wasn't anything that they could make a big deal out of anyway.
It doesn't matter. I have to say something.
Okay.
Right? I can't be hiding things from them. I don't want to be hiding things from them.
I just don't understand. See, I understand that why you can't do this to these people because they have a problem, right? I understand how I screwed that up. I really do, and I feel bad about it. Not for them, obviously. I just don't understand. How can I not tell the law I heard these people might have illegal things in their basement is different than I don't have to tell the law right away that there might be cannibal activity somewhere.
Okay, it ain't the same. I mean, it is the same. That's what I'm saying. I do have to tell the law. And I didn't go tell them about Shay yet.
Went to go look first.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is, Abe.
Well, I don't know that they have stuff down there. He could have been fucking with me. He could remember me. I've spoken to him multiple times before. We were planning to have a dinner party together. Again, I know I did something wrong. And I know I screwed this up. And I am very, very sorry. This is, you know, I don't... You know, this is it for me. This is a lot. And I don't mean this in a minimizing way what I said, but this is all I got. So I'm not trying to screw this up.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm just... Listen, like I said at the very beginning, we're okay. Everything's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is. But we just got to talk about it. Because this cannot happen again. And I just need to be explicitly clear of my expectations. And I think I am doing that right now. I am here to solve those kinds of cases. And I don't want you getting in the way of that. I don't want anybody getting in the way of that.
All right.
And I'll think on what you said, and I'll probably talk to a law officer, and depending on what they say, I may or may not drop the case. Because the thing is if they say, yeah, it's an active investigation, and if you see anything, you know, let us know, then I still have to tell Mr. Shea that, and I just don't, you know what? You know what fucks me up about it, actually? Is that you knew and you let me stand there and take their statements and talk to them and let them open up to me, all the while thinking, oh, I'm going to trap these guys. And I stood there and I shook his hand and I said, thank you for being vulnerable with me and for trusting me with your story. And I'd rather drop the case than be forced to do a sting operation with the law when I didn't know about it. It's one thing if I agree to it ahead of time and I know what's happening when I go in there, but it's another thing entirely for me to stand there and basically promise to help people and, you know, thank you for being open and vulnerable with me. I just feel tricked, and I don't like feeling like that. And that's it. I don't want to say anything more about it because I know you feel bad, and I know it won't happen again.
Yeah, I promise it won't. I'm gonna go update some stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe raise a case.
This is all I got too. And it takes a lot for me to share it. So I know I'm gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck up. Other people are gonna fuck up. I know that's gonna happen. But for what it's worth, I'm very happy you're here. It's open!
Me too. Oh, it's Delaney. What's going on?
You alright?
She's in here.
What's wrong?
Do you guys know anyone called Abraham?
I mean, he's standing right next to me.
Oh shit.
What's your telegram?
A GC899.
You sent me this thing about the devil then?
You gave me Delaney's telegram.
Oh.
I asked for Alonzo's telegram.
What? I thought I gave you Alonzo's telegram.
You gave me OR or something. I'm sorry, Delaney.
Oh, thank God for that. I just read this whole thing and I'm like, what the hell is all this about? Okay.
Hey,
I had
Alder,
Delaney on the brain, sorry.
Alder, I know it's nowhere near the same, but you're right. We're all gonna fuck up.
Yes, nowhere even remotely the same.
I'm reading through this and I'm thinking, who the hell is Abraham? Who the hell is the devil thing? I came across a devil. I think he wants to become a devil too.
So
I'm reading through this and trying to figure out how this is.
This was a quote that we heard from somebody. I ran into the deputy Alonzo and I said it, but I sent it to him. Do you think you could check to see if you have his telegram again?
Yeah. Also, I don't know where Josephine is. It's freaking me out.
Hold on. She was over here.
Do you want this telegram back at all?
Yeah, give it to him so he doesn't have to write it again.
I was gonna say you might as well have it. So you. All right. That really freaked me out. I was like, what the hell is all this about?
Sorry about that. That I met a devil. What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with Abraham?
Yeah. I'm like, oh God. I was trying to. I don't think I had your telegram written down, so I didn't recognize it at all. I was like, what other Abrahams have I met recently, or that know me that would send this thing about a devil to me?
Oh, that's so funny.
All right. Well, that's it. That's all I need to do. You got a telegram from me, Alder, saying I need to talk to you urgently. Is about that, okay?
Okay. Sorry, it was my fault.
I'm gonna go lay my head down.
Yeah, you do
stay
that.
safe.
All
Okay.
right, thank you, Delaney.
Okay.
Take care.
Let's go to the telegram office and get that.
No, I'll send it in the morning.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah, it's
I'm
too
not
late.
gonna be...
Too much could happen. I don't think I can handle it.
All right. You want to have a drink?
If you like, I do one right before. You want to do it in there or out here?
Ooh. I'll take
was
it
that?
from Jim's desk, but I'll have it in my office.
Hold on, I can't quite hear you. I want me to grab it.
Oh, I grabbed it.
All right, hold on.
Perfect timing. Well, that was crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, I've been freaking out about having that conversation for 2 days. I was waiting for the right moment. I didn't want it to be a situation of like, hey, can I talk to you alone for a second in front of all these other people so they know I'm talking to you alone? You know? Like you might be getting yelled at kind of thing. I didn't want that. Wow, I still have a little... Why can't I do that? Did you hear how I had just the slight accent then, just now? I just want to have a little bit of an accent with Alder. I want her to kind of like... I want to reel it in a little bit so that it's kinder to my voice. But it's so fucking difficult. Okay, what a night. Yeah. I was feeling, I was nervous to have that conversation for a couple of days now, but nervous just because I feel like any confrontation I do not enjoy. But I, should have known that it was going to be a great scene with Trench, A good mix of dramedy today. Yeah. It was very, very good. It was also like, I would consider it a fairly chill evening, which is, I know that we're all like, oh my god, action, but I really am hoping for more of these, where it's kind of not so intense the whole time. And actually, a lot happened now that I'm thinking about it. And it probably only felt chill, because comparatively, it was. Do you know about Abe's backstory on an OOC level? No, I only know what he's told me in character. So you guys may not have seen everything, but Alder and Abe knew each other for a while, but not on a very serious level. They used to just do drugs in the desert, and we've had a couple of conversations that were very interesting, but a lot of information today for sure. Yeah. Sometimes you need days like this to help give more to the story. I also prefer like character interactions, and it's been a lot of info dumps, right? But luckily we've had, the cannibal case is essentially, in my mind, the cannibal case is closed because we don't hunt people, right? That's the law's job. But I am slightly concerned I'm going to have to drop the case, or what I might do is I might go to Shay and I might just say like, well, this has kind of happened and I'm sorry, but I'm going to give you the option to continue to ask me to help you or not. Like, this is the situation. If I see something, I have to say something, which would have been the case anyway. But, now it's obvious to me that, there might be something. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And I'm bummed because it's like the first like haunted, very clearly haunted thing, for me. Having calmer days helps stories simmer, I find. Yeah, for sure. So you're hunting ghosts. Yeah. Alder is looking for proof of the paranormal, supernatural, super unnatural, para-abnormal, occult and otherworldly, meta and metaphysical. Is that what it is? I don't even know my own shtick. Mystical and metaphysical. That's it. Maybe a trip to the Blackwell Market to get some food contracts. So we ran into a woman with her horse named Kismet, who is a chef. So I'm going to telegram her in the morning and see if we can get a delivery of something. And I got to get some money flowing. Because A, I've got to pay rent, and B, I want to be able to pay people to bring us some food that isn't just like bread rolls and stuff. So we'll see. Okay. Let me see who is live. If anyone this late. I have the hiccups now and I don't know why. I'm gonna do some paperwork, probably. Well, you know what I think would be really fun? It's not roleplay, but it is Booster Greg who's playing Quantum Break. And I love him very much. And I love the story of Quantum Break. So, alright. We're gonna go there. I adore you all so very, very, very much. And I can't fucking help myself, so I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I guess we just stream 7 days a week now. Jesus. I really love the idea of Dumb basically always being barely able to make rent because they never get paid. Yeah, I do too now. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, thank you for a great stream as always. Thank you for being here. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Dumb. Oh, Jim's back tomorrow, and we're gonna tell him to hunt the swamp devil. That's right. What else are we doing tomorrow? Anything? On Sunday, I gotta be on Delilah for a bit, and I'm probably not gonna stream it, so you'll have to forgive me for that, but... Okay. I love you all. Let's go.
Time is limitless. You are endless. Above us, below.